streams, his passion's clear, supporting those who fought through blood and fear. A patriot's heart, a voice so strong, he's lifting up veterans where they belong. With his friends at his side, he's building a crew, a family of gamers who love what they do. Laughs in the chat and a spirit that shines. In Splasher 6's world, the stars align. Splashers flying high and free, a pilot of dreams and a friend to you and me. For the red, white, and blue, and those who serve, he's a man of passion, giving all they deserve. Through the storms and the calm, he's steady a crew, chasing the horizon with the loyal crew. Every shout out, every cheer, he shows his heart. With Splasher 6, you'll never drift apart. Splashers flying high and free, a pilot of dreams and a friend to you and me. For the red, white, and blue, and those who serve, he's a man of passion, giving all they deserve. So raise a toast to the streaming ace. Splasher 6, bringing smiles to every place. With wings of honor and a heart, his story's one that's yet to be fully told. Up in the clouds where the eagles soar, Splasher 6 is flying, always wanting more. With his yoke in hand and his headset on, he's taken to the skies till the break of dawn. But it's not just the flight that fuels his soul, it's the people, the veterans, the friends who make him whole. Streaming live, bringing joy to the crowd. In a world of connection, he stands proud. But it's not just the flight that fuels his soul, it's the people, the veterans, the friends who make him whole. Streaming live, bringing joy to the crowd. In a world of connection, he stands proud. Splashers flying high and free, a pilot of dreams and a friend to you and me. For the red, white, and blue, and those who serve, he's a man of passion, giving all they deserve. From the Sims to the streams, his passion's clear, supporting those who fought through blood and fear. A patriot's heart, a voice so strong, he's lifting up veterans where they belong. With his friends at his side, he's building a crew, a family of gamers who love what they do. Laughs in the chat and a spirit that shines. In Splasher 6's world, the stars align. Splashers flying high and free, a pilot of dreams and a friend to you and me. For the red, white, and blue, and those who serve, he's a man of passion, giving all they deserve. Through the storms and the calm, he's steady a crew, chasing the horizon with the loyal crew. Every shout out, every cheer, he shows his heart. With Splasher 6, you'll never drift apart. Splashers flying high and free, a pilot of dreams and a friend to you and me. For the red, white, and blue, and those who serve, he's a man of passion, giving all they deserve. So raise a toast to the streaming ace. Splasher 6, bringing smiles to every place. With wings of honor and a heart of gold, his story's one that's yet to be fully told. Up in the clouds where the eagle soars, Splasher 6 is flying, always wanting more. With his yoke in hand and his headset on, he's taken to the skies till the break of dawn. But it's not just the flight that fuels his soul, it's the people, the veterans, the friends who make him whole. Streaming live, bringing joy to the crowd. In a world of connection, he stands proud. But it's not just the flight that fuels his soul, it's the people, the veterans, the friends who make him whole. Streaming live, bringing joy to the crowd. In a world of connection, he stands proud. Splashers flying high and free, pilot of dreams and a friend to you and me. For the red, white, and blue, and those who serve, he's a man of passion, giving all they deserve. From the Sims to the streams, his passion's clear, supporting those who fought through blood and fear. A patriot's heart, a voice so strong, he's lifting up veterans where they belong. With his friends at his side, he's building a crew, a family of gamers who love what they do. Laughs in the chat and a spirit that shines. In Splasher 6's world, the stars align. Splashers flying high and free, pilot of dreams and a friend to you and me. For the red, white, and blue, and those who serve, he's a man of passion, giving all they deserve. Through the storms and the calm, he's steady a crew, chasing the horizon with the loyal crew. Every shout out, every cheer, he shows his heart. With Splasher 6, you'll never drift apart. Splashers flying high and free, a pilot of dreams and a friend to you and me. For the red, white, and blue, and those who serve, he's a man of passion, giving all they deserve. So raise a toast to the streaming ace, Splasher 6, bringing smiles to every place. With wings of honor and a heart of gold, his story's one that's yet to be fully told.
Well, 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 would you look at the time? Splasher 6 is flying again within 24 hours. Let's get the music turned down a little bit. That's good. Welcome in, everybody. And it is Saturday afternoon here in the upper Midwest, and it's time for Cadet Training Tour, leg number 5. We got a long one today, so I see Timbo in the background there waiting at Stockton for the takeoff. And understood if you can't fly all day today with me, Timbo, but I've got this broken down into 3 legs. We are headed from Stockton, California to Hobbs, New Mexico. All told about 900 miles. But we've got it broken down into 3 legs. The first one going to Meadows Field in the Bakersfield area, about 181 miles. And then a couple of larger legs. Next one to Flagstaff, Arizona, 362 miles. And then the last long haul is 446, and we'll be landing at Lee County, Hobbs Regional. So we're going to stay on live weather, and we're probably going to do some RNAVs at the stops along the way. But I'm gonna give Say Intentions a rest for this flight. But let me go to Discord and make sure I'm even on my own Discord or not. Let's see. Streaming voice is turned on. There we go. In case anybody wants to join in. And back to OBS over here. And we are in the Cessna 310. And so you may ask, why the 310, Splasher? Well, the Cessna 310 has its lineage. It was developed based on the Cessna Bobcat, World War II twin-engine trainer. And my dad just happened to have had about 70 hours in the Cessna Bobcat in his twin-engine training at Stockton. So that's the best choice I had for a twin-engine that would make this long flight not so long. The only limiting factor in the 310 is that it's not pressurized and it's not turbocharged, so we're limited to about 12,000 feet ceiling, which is just enough to get us over the mountains of the Southern Sierra Mountains and into Arizona. So it might be a little bit sketchy. I've flown this route before, but it does work pretty good with the 310. So we're headed kind of southeast, so we're going to dial in 11.5 for our altitude. I can get things to go. And also, there is a spiffy U.S. Air Force livery for the 310 in flightsim.to. So let's get a screenshot of that. That looks pretty good. That's also a major reason that I picked the 310. So it's a twin, and it'll do about 170, maybe 180 knots. It's not a high-power twin like the Baron, but it gets along pretty good. So we're loaded down with fuel. We got that taken care of, and we're ready to get things rolling here and get her started. So we're cracking the throttles, we're getting the props forward, we're getting the mixtures forward, we're getting master batteries turned on, beacon, nav, and strobe. And now, let's see, we got to lock that down. All right, let's see. Am I still? Yes, I still am. Hang on. Lock this down. All right, here we go. Oh, wow, it does not want to. Why is that not wanting to lock down? All right. So, left engine first. I got to remember we got to get magnetos turned on to both, and get our fuel pump on high, and then get our left prime going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and get a start going here. And this usually starts pretty easily. Get ourselves down to idle. Get our pump off. Get our right pump on. And get our prime to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And get a start on the right. And got 2 spinning. Okay. Aux fuel pump off on the right. pull the idle back a little bit and get the avionics fired up. I did alter the flight plan a little bit from the original flight plan that I constructed 2 years ago to include some airports that have RNAV approaches. So let's see, pitot heat needs to go on. And we'll go to the tablet and the tab going, the flight planner. Again, no say intentions today, but we will probably fly an RNAV approach or 2 or 3. So let's get the flight plan loaded from a PLN file, load from this PC. Yada yada, let's see. We're going to flight plans. We're going to cadet training tour. And we're going Stockton to Hobbs. And there's Stockton that was made today. Yep. Okay. Okay. Send this to ATC and avionics. And tab out there. Get the map going. Let's see. Let's get the drop down because the 750 on the pop out is so much nicer. And IRL, most pilots would have 4-flight on their lap anyway. So this, I'm just saying this is just about the same as having 4-flight. And why do we not have a flight plan? Okay. We did not get a flight plan loaded. What is going on here? Okay. Tab. Load a flight plan. Load from the PC. Right. What did we miss here? Let's see. Cadet training tour. Flight plan. Stockton to Hobbs. Alright, don't do that. Stockton to Hobbs. PLN. Yes. Open. Yes. Send. ATC and yes. We got no flight plan on loaded from the tab. All right. So we're going to have to do 3 different direct 2s then. All right. Going to be that way about it, huh? So Meadows Field is KBFL. Yeah, I know, Timbo, but I'm still not. I'm still rusty at SimBrief, so I'm gonna revert back. But I can do 3 different direct 2s. That's no biggie. I'm not doing say intentions. I'm not gonna worry about SimBrief. I know. But let's see. We're going KBFL. BFL. Backwoods. We are at Stockton Municipal, and we're going. First leg is to Meadows Field, KBFL. We get going here. Do a direct. Do an activate. That did not even pick up. That didn't even pick up the. What in the Sam Hill? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, there it is right there. Why is it not showing up as magenta? All right. Okay, there's KBFL. Okay, it's showing up. All right, we're good. Stockton Municipal, and it is. Hang on a second. I'll give you a KO. Stockton Municipal is KSCK. KSCK. Stockton, California. Oh, Stockton, Missouri. No, we are Stockton, California. KSCK. Getting ready to go. Okay. We're going to go to 11.5 since we're going east of north. Okay. Yeah, copy that backwoods. I say the same thing about Des Moines when he flies to Des Moines, but it is fairly popular. Yeah, right. It's like, wait, what? All right. This first leg is about 182 knots. Let's get some lights going here. I don't know. Let's see what we have to have for. Let's see. Pitot Heat, Avionics Master, de-ice. We do have de-ice. That's a good thing. All right. Anti-collision strobe, nav, taxi. Flight instrument lighting. Okay. Let's turn some of that on. Radio. Engine instrument lighting. Left switch panel lighting. Flight instrument lighting. And none of it's on. Okay. Why do we not show any of it being on? Let's see. Cabin heat. Heater overheat light. Cabin air control. Okay. All right. Trying to get down here to look at forward cabin air control. Let's turn that on a little bit. All right, let's get the altimeter adjusted, get that out of the way, and compass. Okay. Yeah, there is, but I just can't remember. Forward cabin lights. That's the floodlight, though. All right, we'll turn those on 40%. Maybe that'll be enough. There's the lighting knobs. Engine instrument lights. 100%. I got them all jacked up to 100. Okay. All right, let's get to taxiing. I think we were looking at 11 left to taxi out. And we have no departure airport. Wow, this is behaving kind of funny right now. I don't know why. All right, we'll get it set up in the air. All right, let's taxi out to 11 left. Thank you for your patience, Timbo. Appreciate you waiting around. Kind of a gray, murky day, but I do see blue above the clouds, so that's a good sign. Why have I got no... Oh, I think I have my head tracking not dialed in on this particular plane. All right, we're going to do a short stop here while we get our heading dialed in. There. That out of the way. Heading bug coming around to runway heading. Okay. Should be ready to go. Power coming in. Hey, Phlox. Away we go. Power coming in. Up we go. Gear coming up. Laps coming up. Pilot on heading. Vertical speed. Heading adjust. Lieutenant Bob. Good morning. Yes. Flox says, gotcha up while cleaning out the office. Turn the lights on in here and there's dust everywhere. Oh boy. Alright, let's see if this thing will pick up a nav track. Alright, we got to get something fixed here because I want track up. There we go. Coffee. Cheers, buddy. Thanks again so much for all the help last night. We did a long journey. RNAV approaches. Say intentions. Alex, hello. Greetings from Mexico. Well, wonderful. Thank you for first time in chat, Alex. All right, well, let's see if we can redo this direct to Meadows Field KBFL. See if we can redo this again. Yeah, because there's nothing in here. KBFL, huh? KBFL. Meadows Field. Enter and activate. All right, that's KBFL. All right. With no departure airport. I don't know why it's not giving me a departure airport. Good times, bad times. There's Led Zeppelin for you. All right, I'm gonna set our climb down a little bit. There's some Van Halen for you. Wouldn't be a Splasher 6 stream without a little Van Halen. All right, 7,000 feet. We need to pull some mixture back. The Midwest, USA Midwest. I'm about 5 hours west of Chicago, straight west. As we call it, the upper Midwest, state of Iowa. So a little bit of background why I do these flights for those of you new to the channel. My dad was a B-17 pilot in World War II and flew 35 missions with the 100th Bomb Group. And this is a little tour that I do every year where I fly to all of the points or the locations where he trained in his pilot training journey in World War II. So we start in November at Santa Ana, California, and we go up the California Valley next to King City, then to Chico, then to Stockton. That's where he did his advanced pilot training, and now he has his wings, and he is on to another step of training at Hobbs, New Mexico, where he is in 4-engine bomber training, where he's training in a B-17 to fly multi-engine. So we're flying kind of south through California, Central Valley. And why are we not tracking the airplane? Somebody tell me that? Why am I not tracking my airplane? Show simulator aircraft symbol on the map, right. Trail on map. Why are we not following the airplane? There we go. All these settings are kind of goofy in all of these apps here. There's 9,000 feet. Yes, that is a long sound alert, but worth the listen for sure. Okay, we go down to 500 feet a minute to keep our airspeed up a little bit. Still not really confident that we're following a flight plan. That's not highlighted. KBFL, yeah. That's our weather at KBFL. That's our 1,000 feet marker. Okay. looking 0 knots, so we can come straight in without any worry. 12 left. Let's see if we have an approach for 12 left. We have an RNAV for 12 left, which looks good. Transition at Core Z. Corez, that is. We have no ability to load the approach. Left. Why do we have these grayed out? KBFL. RNAV 12 left, and we're grayed out. All right. Well, we got a couple hours to figure it out. Leveling out at 11.5. Navigraph says 12 left, not used. Okay. All right. Well, let's try 12 right. RNAV 12 right. Transition Corez.
Yeah, try a different transition.
All right. 10-4.
Just to see if it works.
EHF. Nothing. Still grayed out. All right.
I wonder if it's the aircraft.
Yeah, makes me wonder too. Marek? Nothing. See, the other funny thing is, if I cancel out that, is I cannot get it to. I can't remember what the dashed line means. Because I've tried a direct to twice now, the KBFL, and it shows up down here, but it does not show up as a magenta line.
Let me look real quick. Give me a momento.
Mm-hmm. And I look at the flight plan, and I wonder if I put in, need to activate the leg. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Need to activate the leg. So here at KBFL, where do I activate the leg?
Go back to the, click on the KBFL on your flight plan.
Okay.
I have to wait for the delay.
And
I
it's
click there. Oh, it's not activated.
It's
See, that's why.
it's grayed out. It's grayed out. I can't activate it.
Well, can you remove it? Or is that grayed out too?
No, I can remove it.
Remove it and put it back in. You know what I mean? See if it... Yeah.
See, there's an... Okay, set destination, KBFL.
Yeah. And then click on it and see if you can activate the leg. I think Fox is right on the money.
Okay, there's KBFL. Click on this. Activate leg.
All right, now activate the leg. Yeah.
Yep.
And then after that, do the direct to.
All right.
There's your magenta line now on your
Yeah.
750.
Yeah. I see that now. Yeah. Let's go to nav mode. And it's going to steer me to the magenta line now. Well, that was kind of convoluted, but we got it. That was weird.
No, he was good call, Phlox.
Yeah, thanks, Phlox. But you can do direct to and then activate that direct to. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's what I usually do. I
Okay.
usually hit the direct to one time, and then hit it again.
So-
like from over. You see the direct to on your regular one?
Oh, on the panel? Yeah, hang on. Let me get back to the map here on this one. On the panel.
Yeah. Only because I can't see the direct to on the other one. So if it's now down the bottom there, just hit that activate.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, now I've got I've got a magenta line.
Yeah.
So
But
now
you're definitely on it without
Right.
a doubt.
So now I wonder if I'll get
Yeah. Give it a shot.
procedures.
Probably.
Approach. IRL, RNAV 12L. Caress. Still not great. They're still grayed out.
Just
Try another one.
It's still, yeah, but it's still picking Cortez right off the get-go instead of like vectors. You know what I mean? Usually that
Right.
first one is vectors.
But it's not letting me load the approach.
Cold Nebo, you got any idea? Or Flux? Because
I'm 132 miles still. Is it not?
evidently there's no vectors or
Something keeping me from actually loading the approach that I choose. Okay, let's interesting. This is PMS 50, latest version, .53. But it's the Milviz 310, which I haven't flown for a while, the PMS 50. Wonder if it does it through this. KBFL. Wonder what about RNAV 12R, 12 right. It still is not highlighting
I'm looking at the manual.
or allowing. Let's see. Let's do this. Meadows Field. Load procedure. Approach. RNAV 12L. Still does not highlight the load approach button. How about activate leg? Yes. KBFL. Load procedure. Approach. RNAV 12L. Got it. I got it to show up.
What did you do different?
Well, that's a good question. Let me load the approach first.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
wa-
well, you got it.
I
You
went
gotta
into
load it.
Yep, I went into KBFL and I hit, I think I hit set destination.
Ah.
And then it highlighted KBFL. Use Pondo, okay. And then I came back and I hit load procedures through that way, through here. So
Yeah, I've never done it that way. That's pretty good though.
I guess, yeah. See, I'm still not flying the magenta line.
Well, did you?
I'm on
I wonder
nav.
if you, yeah. Let me think for a second. It's still showing you how far out.
120 miles.
120 miles. And it's the right airport on your thing, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you're right on the line. I'm not sure why it turned off the magenta line.
Yeah.
I know when you do a direct to, you get the magenta line for sure.
Okay, it's locked in because it's not moving my... Set a flight plan. No, wait a minute. Procedures. Approach to Correz is loaded. Wonder if I'd activate that now.
If it'll turn you.
It'll turn me. Let's see. Let's try
to
that.
the waypoint. Can't hurt. Well, it would have loaded it into the 750. It should.
It didn't.
Yeah.
Did not
I see
change
that.
my course at all. I'm on
Didn't load
nav.
in. Didn't look like it loaded in.
Yeah, it's not. It's like it's not in. It should be showing up here.
Yeah, it should be below that.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it's the aircraft.
What if I went to load procedure, approach, activate approach this way?
Give it a shot. Got nothing but time. Yeah, it's not loading.
Yeah, that's the other thing I was wondering, Cold Nebo. It just has user as origin.
Ooh.
So I wonder if I typed in, what was Stockton? KSCK here.
Worth a try.
Set origin, KSCK. SCK. Stockton.
How did it become user?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Okay. It's there, but now do I get rid of user?
Yeah, probably. I would. It's not going to hurt, I don't think.
Remove. KSCK. Oh, well, did you look at there? I just changed my course. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, now go in and look and see if...
KBFL. Load procedure. Approach. Activate approach. It's still not showing the... It's still not giving me the procedures.
Yeah, that's odd.
It should be loading it here. That can happen on starting up or if you join in a flight. Yes, delete user. Yep, you have to click on the procedure though. Okay.
Oh, he's saying do it through the procedure button.
Here, in other words.
No, go back to the main menu, to the where all
Let it let it catch up. Yeah, load procedure here, but it's giving me the approach here, and then if I activate approach here, it doesn't activate. Approach. Let's try load approach. See if it even loads it. It's not loading the approach.
try load and activate. Go back to
Try
this.
load and activate. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
because I think that one was available.
Load, approach, and activate. Okay. Let's try that. Nope.
Nothing.
Nope.
Oh, well.
That is odd. It must
Just
be
when
the,
you like
it-
doing approaches.
it must be the plane.
The plane.
Yeah.
I think so. It's got to be. Because we used this last night.
Yeah, and
fall
it was
asleep.
doing it every which way but sideways. It was working perfect.
And let's try clicking on that proc button. Go back to that other screen for a second.
Gotcha.
And then just try going in the reg that way.
Activate it.
See.
Activate.
Yeah, just go through the whole deal like you did before.
No.
Nothing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Here, let's see. Let's try it a different way here. Approach. Load and activate. Transitions Corez. KBFL. Yep. Yeah, it's not putting it in. And I don't really feel like doing it manually. We'll
No.
just let it
Well,
be. At least it's
You
taking
could
me there.
you could get the procedure and just put in that as your direct to. You know what I'm saying? And
Oh,
just go
Corez?
Note, yeah, just note the mileage, or I mean the altitude. The altitude, and just come down to that altitude, and you'd be pretty much jam up having the approach.
I
When
don't
you see it
know.
on the map. Well, when you look on the map, see it's right there on the map.
What's there on the map?
The
Yeah.
Cortez, the Corez.
Yeah.
You could put that in as a waypoint, direct to.
Yes. I see that. And I understand
If-
that, but it won't tell me what the altitude is.
Well, no, the approach plate will.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's deeper than I'm. Okay.
Well, not
Yeah,
in
hang
the
on.
charts, but yeah.
All right. Corez. Okay.
I'll look that up for you.
So instead of KBFL, Corez.
Well, yeah, that'll
Here's
bring
some-
you to the waypoint.
Or
You
add a
know what I mean?
waypoint.
You're gonna- Yeah.
Let's try this. Corez and add a waypoint. Well, that's taking me to Corez. Yeah, here's my right turn. That's doing its thing.
Yeah, that's the next best thing. If you can't do the approach, just make it.
Cold Nebo says, yeah, weird. It's working fine in my 310 PMS 50 2024. Yeah, that's what I got. Viper Strike, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Well, at least we're going to Corez.
Yeah, let me get you an altitude and stuff.
Okay. At least it's doing that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder why that's broken like that. Okay. All right, we'll fly that for a while.
It's a little shorter too, because you come to it sooner, I believe.
Uh-huh. All right, I want to go back to fuel because I need to be concerned about fuel. Fuel planning, present position, data sensors. Perez is 3,400. Okay.
Oh, there you go. I don't have to look it up. Thanks, Timbo.
Thanks, Timbo. Yeah, you bet. All right, so 3,400. There we go. Allison Johnson with a raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Allie. How you doing? Allison Johnson, my birthday sister from another mother. Cold Nebo's checking in. And the follow, Flying Walnut 737. Welcome in. Welcome to Splasher 6 Flight Sim. Little background on what we're doing here today. We're flying from Stockton, California to eventually Hobbs, New Mexico. My dad was a B-17 pilot in World War II, and this is an annual flight that I do called the Cadet Training Tour. And thank you for this. Thank you for the update sub, Allie. Appreciate that. And every November, I fly a cadet training tour. It's about 13 legs, and we fly to every location where my dad trained to be a B-17 pilot in World War II. And this is leg 5, and we are leaving Stockton, California, where he earned his wings, and he moved on from twin engine training, where they called it advanced flight training, to what he called B-17 transition. And well, now I'm turning. Not really sure why. Anyway, and at Hobbs, New Mexico, he went through B-17 4-engine bomber transition, and flew there, and then we fly on to all the different legs where he stopped at on his tour from there on, all the way to Thorpe Abbott's in England. With the he flew 35 missions with the Bloody 100th Bomb Group, and from April of 44 to July of 44. Just trying to sort out the navigational qualities here of the PMS 50 and the 310. I'm not sure why, but it's doing funny things. But we're getting there. To our first leg. Our first leg is near Bakersfield, California. But going to be a long flight today, so strap in, grab a snack, come and go as you like. But we're probably going to be up and down in the air for about 5 or 6 hours. We got this leg of 180 or so miles. And the other thing is, let's see, we're 63 miles out from Corez, our marker. So the next thing is figuring out where to make 7-hour hand flying in the Robinson. Oh my gosh, no kidding. Allie, you're a trooper. I hope you're going to St. Paul for the Flight Sim Expo next spring, next summer. I'll be there. It's only about a 4-hour drive for me. All right, I got to figure where my top of descent is. I'm 60 miles out. Let's see. Let's see, nope, we don't want to do that. Utilities, VCalc. Target waypoint, Corez, right? Display messages, yes. Oh, we need to begin descent in 1:38.
Right on time.
Yes, I planned it that way. VS
Wow, are you good?
descent profile. I know, right? 6 cents.
That's awesome. Better than 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, yeah. So
that,
if we
giving you
change that from 500 to 1,000, it's probably going to extend it a little bit. Let's go 1,000 feet per minute. See, it stretched it out to 9 minutes.
There you go. Nice.
Yeah. So it's going to display the message. Okay. Everything else is working. Sadly not. Oh, I have some building work to do that we need to get to spend on. Oh, that's too bad, Allie. Sorry. Looking forward to seeing you again, but got to do what you got to do. Alrighty. Let's see. There's that should be all set up. Go there. Back to the map. Let's see. This needs to get set up. I need to set up my 4 corners here. I want wind in the upper left. Change fields. I want wind direction, which is nearly at the bottom. Wind speed and direction. Got that. And then actually here I can put TOD. And I think that's near the top. Nope, maybe not.
It might be alphabetical.
I don't think it is.
No. Yeah.
Well, there used to be TOD on here.
You just went by it.
Okay, I'm going to start from the top again.
It's in the T's.
F, G, H.
Or are you coming up to the T's?
Time to top of descent. There we go. Perfect.
Nice.
7 minutes. Okay, good.
I think I'm going to add that myself.
Allison and I will be celebrating our birthdays coming up here at the end of the month. We are both day after Christmas kids. can't figure out why it's flying me so far to the left of the magenta. There's TOD on the map.
Keep going outward to see what it's pointing at. Okay, so it's to the waypoint.
Yeah, it's got me going to the Correz and then straight into KBFL.
Yeah, I don't know if it has. It's like on the line, but it's really off the line when you zoom in.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I just think there's a little error of correction probably somewhere in there.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Whoops, wrong way. There we go.
I mean, you could heading bug it, get it locked in, and then hit the nav again, and maybe that would keep you.
Oh no, I'm close enough that I'm not worried about it, but I'm just kind of curious. I'm more worried about getting my left turn dialed in when I hit Correz.
Gotcha.
To line me up with the runway.
Set your heading bug to the runway.
DH Paradox checking in. Greetings. Cold Nebos is working perfectly right on the line. Interesting.
That's what I'm saying. It's kind of odd. It's probably the aircraft, maybe. Who knows?
There's a hold at Hotel, also Hotel Waypoint. Yeah, I'm just worried about getting lined up with the runway once I get past Correz.
How much of a turn is it?
Well, let's see. I don't know if you can see this map or not.
Okay.
But here's Correz. And then the next one is Hotel. So
yeah, it looks like you got some distance there. I don't know how many miles that is.
I don't either.
Without pulling up the approach plate.
Looks like maybe 11. I'm looking at the
there you go.
chart
there
here.
Yeah, almost 12. So yeah, you got plenty to make the turn.
So, and this is the heading. So if I turn to 81 at Correz, that'll get me to Hotel.
Sure.
And then turn at Hotel. Kind of steering blind, but I'll still get there. 12 RNAV 12L, 12 left, Gold Nebo. RNAV 12 left. Let's see, am I top of descent yet? Well, Cappy, it's kind of working, but it's not picking up the approach. It's not actually putting the approach into the, see if I go activate, it's not loading the approach into the flight plan. $30.18. Thank you, Timbo. And we've tried 5 different ways to get it to load. Yep. Hang on. KBFL. Load procedure. Yep. It's loaded, but even if we go to activate it, see, it's not loaded. Oh, wait a minute. Let me go. Let's try it again. KBFL again. Load. You can try to load it here, and it's not been cooperating. Yep, 310's a 2020 plane. Yep, and the PMS is 24 mode. Yep, some things work, some things don't, I think. I'm getting close to top of descent, so I'm going to start pulling back power. Yep. Power coming out. We've got our 3400 set up. Feet a minute. Go to menu, delete your flight plan. We've done that. Re-enter origin, destination. We did that earlier. And then load, activate, approach. Yeah, we did that earlier. And it did not catch. And I'm on descent now, so we'll probably just hold tight. Yep, we've tried that. Yep. Airlock dock would probably work if you just use the 530-430 combo. Yep. I'm not as adept in the 530-430 as I am with the yeah, cold Nebos is working. So we'll muddle through. It's not a deal breaker. Go. I flew the Baron last night with Lieutenant Bob through 3 different approaches with say intentions, and everything went flawless with the 750 and the pop out and the RNAV approaches. So it was all yeah, right, Nebo. It's the pop out. I've never had any issue with it affecting the other one. Yeah. Get it drug over just a little bit to the left. trying to remember where the switch is. It's amp meter to change. Let's defrost, cabin heat, the tank, which tanks we burn off. Main, here it is, fuel gauge selector. That's the gauge selector. For the 310 to burn off, down on the floor. Oh, right. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Because I want to burn off the tip tanks first on this next leg. Okay. All right. Yeah, there's some other settings on the 310 that I got to set with the my head tracker. Colonel Fork flying along up there in the view. Nebo down there. Dang it, every single time I cut off one of the fuel tanks in the 310 makes me really miss that lockout button they put in a Bonanza. Yes. Yeah, I hear you. Because I never know which way. Let's see options to line up, set your nav radios. There's a VOR close and ILS localizer. Or you could see if activating vectors to final sets are activated. Yeah, I could try activating vectors. I didn't think about that. Let's see if that goes anywhere. Oops. It's not giving me vectors to final. It still doesn't. Transition selection. Looking. There's my transition selection. Trying to remember where transition is.
It's in your procedures.
Well, this thing is turning me right now. Like it's working.
Wouldn't that be something?
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, but I think I know what it's doing. It's turning me directly to the airport instead of to hotel.
Oh, yeah, because you had that in there in the flight plan.
That's right. That's right.
You want to go to that other
hotel.
point.
Yep,
Yeah.
hang on. I think it was 0.81 at hotel.
Or you could just put it in the flight plan.
And then I don't remember what my altitude was at hotel. 3,400 at Hotel. Okay. Yeah, except Cappy, I'm not good at finding VORs and ILSs. I haven't done a VOR or ILS for months on months. So I'm going to come down underneath the clouds, and once I get to Hotel, I'm going to turn heading to runway, because Hotel is lined up with the runway. I just don't know. Yeah, I'm good. $2,500. Yeah, that's what I want to. I want to get down underneath these clouds. Yep. That's what I'm planning. Once I get to Hotel, I'm gonna turn to runway heading 12 or 13, and hand fly it from there. I appreciate the help, Cappy, but I'm not up on ILSs and VOR approaches. So yeah, we had obstacles last night, didn't we? Coming into Sioux Falls, we had a power line right at the approach. Meadows is 482, so 1,500 should be my next drop down. And you start making my turn right now. Get her slowed down. Get the gear down, get this thing slowed down. There we are. Not quite lined up, but still within range. Top
Well
off
done,
with
buddy.
fuel. Thank you. We'll park it, top off with fuel, clear out everything else, and reload another direct 2. This time to, not Sedona, but I can't remember where. We'll look on it. It'll be there. Oh, I hear that Merlin. Sweet. Sounds so good. Yes. Thank you for that, Colonel. That was awesome. Parking brake on. Fixtures back a little bit. All right, now let's, we're going Flagstaff. That's what I wanted to say earlier, Flagstaff. All right, let's get the fuel in. KFLG. I hope that came through on the stream. Fuel first. Fuel first. Okay. And with this one, it does fill on the tablet when you fill it. Yep. Yep, we're good. Okay, let's back out here. Delete flight plan. Okay. Let's set origin this time. Where we're at now. Because I don't think I did that before, and that might have messed it up. Forget where we're at. KBFL. KBFL. Meadows Field. Enter. Okay. Let's just do set destination from here. Let's try that. What did I say? KFLG. FLG Flagstaff. I needed an abacus to keep track of how many times you have turned me down at the dance, Alicia. Poor Flux. Okay. So let's do this from here. Let's see. We need to activate leg, do you think? But I know we need to load a procedure. So let's see if we've got any approaches at Flagstaff. We've got RNAV 3 and RNAV 21. What does the weather look like? So at least we'll get it ballpark from here. Wind prefers 21. Ooh, 9 gusting to 20. Lovely. Okay, 21. See if we have an RNAV 21. RNAV 21. Transition Hoxel. We'll just take that just to see if we can load this thing. And look at that. Approach loaded.
Yeah, now it's working.
Yeah, I think it's because I did not establish a origin, flight origin.
I guess you're right.
On the previous leg. So, all right. Happy. All right. Happy Pappy.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
Cappy says, I like that you practiced RNAV approaches yesterday. One thing that pilots usually do is give themselves the best chance to land safely and in control if they plan on taking off. It makes flying in the sim a lot more fulfilling. They do it for themselves, their crew members, and their families, and the children they don't have yet. Well put, Cappy. That is so spot on. It's good to see that you're not only flying your father's routes, but including some of the things that he must have also been practicing at the time. Thank you, Cappy. That means a lot. Thank you. Although this GPS stuff would have blown his mind, he always talked about, and this is the navigation of the time. This is before VORs even. They used beam tones. The navigator would listen to a beam tone and kind of go in between the tones. It was called beam tracking. And I can remember him talking about that back from how he navigated back in the day. Yeah. All right. We got to get rolling. Still got a long ways to go. And a short time to get there. Let's see. What did we want here at Meadows Field? We're pretty much no wind. So 12R or 12L. I'm going to see where we're at. So 12L is the closest one. Okay. Let's see how we taxi out here. The one thing nice about the pop-out map also is that you can scroll in and out with this scroll wheel, and you don't have to hit the in and out button. So we're fueled up, we're ready to taxi back out. But chat wouldn't let me add the part of limit the 500 characters navigation. Gotcha. All right, we're coming back this way. Come on. Taxiing out to 12 left. Dope. Long taxi. Okay. Oh, okay, so the next. Okay, there's one more get off. Probably don't need the full length of the runway anyway, but you know, we paid for it, so. Icebird, I think the Boeing 247D had beam tracking. It did. You're right, Icebird. I remember I got that one. And it had development issues. The engines seemed like they had a propensity to catch on fire. And the developer just kind of left it behind. Didn't do anything to further the development, but I flew it a few times. Oh, there was a fix for it? Good to know. I still have it. I don't know how it would fly in 24. All right, 12L. Queuing up. Lock the brakes. Let's get the heading bug to runway heading, which it already is. Okay, let's get our altitude to 11.5 again. We're going to do. Oh, there's 12.5. We might need to go to 12.5 if we have to. Looking at the profile. I'm also, let's see, going to pull out here. Let's see, we've got mountains off to our left, kind of. So we're going to depart, turn to the left to about 131. And actually, yeah, see, we've got mountains. We might actually turn to the right and circle around and gain some altitude, because we got to be 7,500 feet at least before we clear this range here. So that looks like too steep of a climb. So we're gonna depart right. We're gonna depart right. We got our altitude at 11.5. Got our heading bug set. Props forward, mixture forward. And power going in. Release brake. Getting close. Airspeed live, gear coming up. Flaps are already up. This thing has great sound. Heading mode. Critical speed. That's set. We're just gonna do a nice, easy turn. That's right, Icebird. Increase my climb a little bit. Yeah, copy that, Icebird. We did say intentions last night for like my third, fourth, and fifth approaches and takeoffs, and with a lot of help from Lieutenant Bob and Phlox. We did pretty good. The auto zoom function. Okay, let me get out of this. I'm getting warmed up to it, Icebird. It's okay. I think I've never done VATSIM, but I've seen a lot of people deal with VATSIM and the imperfections that it has. And I think for those of us who are a little more cold feet with ATC, I think it's the better choice than diving straight into VATSIM. See how far off I am from the track. Oh, not bad. Yeah, we're doing good. Okay. We'll be going north. Yes, and it's online all over the world, 24/7. We were just we were just kind of talking about that last night about how nice that is. Mixture pulled back a little bit. Prop back a little bit. Keep on turning. Start heading east because our line is on a 131 track. Oh, Icebird, he passed away on October 27th or November 27th. Can't remember which. It was October 27th. Yeah. He was 17. So he'd lived a full life, and I got to be there with him when he passed. So yeah. No complaints. I miss him. Always will. Yeah. Pulling back on the mixture a little bit. Passing through 8,000. Should be coming up on the line here pretty soon. See if nav mode will find my wife and I got your first doggy in September from a shelter. She was found on the street. Oh, wow. Shih Tzu, about 10 years old, but sweet. That's awesome. Yeah, it looks like it's coming in on the line. $378 miles to Hoxall. Now we just got to kind of watch our altitude. She's sleeping next to me now. If I was you, I would put her on the stream cam. Awesome. Thank you, Icebird. Okay, we need to shallow our climb a little bit because we are losing altitude, or we're losing airspeed. Okay. Ooh, 20 knot crossing tailwind. This should be interesting. 10,000 feet. That's Flagstaff. We should have enough here to get over this. Yeah. So 11.5 should be plenty for there. Okay. It'll probably be a couple years. Iceberg. Debating on whether or not I want to get a puppy or not. We'll see. But it'll be a while. It still doesn't really want to hug the hug the line very well. Yeah, I can tell I am losing power. Chunky, we just departed the vicinity of Bakersfield, and we're heading to, and good morning to you too, sir. We're heading towards Flagstaff. We're heading to Flagstaff, which is about 370 miles, and we're flying over the southern Sierras here. C-310. 310 Cessna. So the Baron would be a pretty good equivalent. A plane? Yes. Look, up in the sky. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's Super Splasher. Trying to maintain a climb. Oh, there's Nebo. Hey, staff. Going good. Doing okay. Fighting the 750 a little bit earlier, but we got that figured out. Get this thing leveled out. 310 doing 310 things. That is the Milviz one. Correct, Chunky. Yep. Yep. And there's a couple of airports up ahead probably that could jump in at. Barstow. KBAR. KBAR at Barstow. And let's see where we got here. That's Flagstaff. All right, let's pop back to, that's where we're headed. Leveling out. Yeah, it's a good bird. I've always had, it was kind of like the early version of state saving, you know. Everybody else got on the state saving bandwagon after this plane came out. It has a lot of it. It was one of the first tablet planes too. Presta, well. Okay. 11.5. Seems like this had a muted left and okay. Breaker closed. All right, that's. Yeah, I thought this had a. Apparently not. Let's see. I need to switch to Seppi and you flying again. Awesome. I need to see. If I can get to. Dang it. Let's see. Right main. Okay. Left auxiliary, right auxiliary. Okay. Left auxiliary, right auxiliary. Good. That's what I wanted to do. So I'm burning off the tip tanks first. Okay, there's another way to look at it. Main auxiliary. Okay. Main auxiliary. Okay. All right. Why are the auxes not full? Oh, that's why. That's what they're reading their maximum. That's why. Likely to find itself jammed behind a rudder pedal. What do we got? Someone dropped a bottle. The final leg went good last night, Presta. Yep. We got into Sioux City and used boy, a lot going on here. You say intentions. Everything went good. That livery is from FSTO, Chunky. Yeah, it is. It's available on FSTO. Freeware, probably. I've had it for a long time. I liked it because it's U.S. Air Force. And the reason I picked the 310 for this, as opposed to the higher altitude or higher horsepower Baron, is the 310 was kind of an evolution of the Cessna Bobcat. Yes, it's an evolution of the Cessna Bobcat that Cessna developed for the GA market in the early 50s. And Dad had trained in the Bobcat at Stockton, so it was the appropriate choice. Going back into his logbook. That's at Pyote. Gotta find the Stockton numbers. 17, Stockton. And I believe it was the AT-17. And he had like 70.6 hours in the Bobcat. So I thought it was an appropriate choice. See how the sounds are sounding on the stream here. Let's pop my earbud open. Hopefully the stream sounds and the engine sounds are coming through all right. Sounds good, Presta says. Good, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, and the snow is coming down. 207 miles to go on a DC-6. Hope it behaves. All I hear is DC-6 noises. Yeah, if you're flying the DC-6, that's understandable for sure. Check in the passenger footwell. I saw a bottle rolling around. Really? Hang on a second. My views are kind of passenger footwell. Okay. Yep. There it is. I can make it roll. That's pretty cool. I remember they put several safety hazard. Yeah, for sure. I remember that they put several, what do I call it, Easter eggs in this plane at the time. I did not remember that, though. That's cool. Killer ground speed, 187. With the 25 knot tailwind, we're moving right along. Let's see, Cappy says, well, one last thought. Situational awareness should include your aircraft's awareness of your intentions. A little nav map doesn't communicate with your aircraft navigation systems, but all in good time. Yeah, I am Navigraph friendly, so here, that's me, don't worry. So I do have Navigraph, so I just didn't decide to fire it up on this trip. I have Navigraph and Simbrief. We used it last night. Staff says he's mostly in 2020. Yeah, little nav map is I mean, says a lot that it's free. And I still go back to it. Let's see, how we doing on fuel burn? So one thing I gotta double check here. KBFL, no, present position. Flagstaff is KBFL. Okay, that's why. I meant more of a learning how to communicate your intentions through avionics, either from Little Nav Map or Navigraph. Oh, right. I got you. Okay. So it's saying we'll have 135 gallons left. Okay. Range is 686. Okay. We will probably we'll do a full stop at Flagstaff and use that to get up and stretch a little bit. Everything looks good. Altitude. And let's see. 8 in the battery. Let's see. Yeah, I can lean out a little bit more to get a little more horsepower out. Probably a little bit rich at the moment. All right, we'll leave it at that. So I've been sharing photos of Dad's from Dad's collection along the way, but unfortunately, he didn't have any photos from his time at Stockton or his time at Hobbs. So as he got further along in the process, in the training process, there were fewer and fewer photos because I think their time was just, they were just so strapped for time that he didn't have time to take a lot of photos. But from cadets in Santa Ana to King City to Chico, there were a lot of photos. And after this leg, we're in the B-17. Yay. So after this leg, we go to Salt Lake City. So he's gotten his B-17 training, and they sent him to Salt Lake City for crew assignment. And he was there about 2 weeks. Found out who was in his crew, and then once he also found out for sure that he was going to be a pilot, and they called it first pilot. So he'd have a crew, and I think that's where, I don't know if that's where he met the crew or not, but the next step was Pyote, Texas, for about 8 weeks of B-17 crew training. So they would go out on mock missions and like bomb Albuquerque or bomb Cheyenne and then back, and they do mock missions during the daylight and get their training down so they knew what to do. And that was 8 weeks. And that was kind of like through the end of 43 and February or March of 44. So from there on out, from Hobbs on, we're going to be in the B-17. Which fortunately now has a working autopilot. Greatly appreciate those of you who have flown along today, and since this is such a long flight, I perfectly understand if you can't make it for the whole flight. But Timbo's off there. DH Paradox is still around. Hope you're doing well, buddy. And it is snowing in Iowa. Looking at the activity feed, I missed Allison Johnson's note about how I'm doing. How you doing, birthday bro? Awesome. Ooh, you're making me hungry, DH. Lasagna in the oven, nice. 2 to 5 inches for you, staff. Yeah, we're supposed to get an inch, but I don't know. It's coming down in pretty big flakes right now, so that usually doesn't last very long around here. The last I saw, they were calling for about an inch for us. See what the weather says. Yeah, it's just saying occasional snow. And let's see. Saturday night, snow tapers off and ends in the evening. It will remain cloudy. Well, they're saying 1 to 3 inches. Sunny tomorrow, high of 22. What does the radar look like? Well, we're right in the middle of it. Wow. Looks like we'll get a little bit of wraparound effect too, but yeah, it's going to snow into the night. Cool. to OBS. There we go. Yeah, we got 8 to 10 inches here last weekend over the Thanksgiving weekend. No, I know. I've experienced lake effect firsthand. Yeah, you can keep it. Yep. Got on a flight from Chicago to South Bend in January and took off from Chicago in beautiful clear skies over Chicagoland and landed in a raging blizzard in South Bend. And then I had to rent a car and drive to Michigan City, and it took about 2.5 hours. Yes, here. Yeah, that broke me into lake effect snow. No, that's more southern tip. I would imagine mostly on the eastern shore, up around Muskegon and Grand Rapids. Yeah. They see it heavier. Yep. Or if it's a nor'easter, Bay City and Saginaw. Oh, yeah. On the other side, Midland. You gotta go to Midland next weekend? Gotcha. Hawksall. They want me at 500 feet at Hawksall? I don't think so. Oh, I forget Flagstaff is 7,100 feet. Dang. Oh, yes. DH reminds me of something. Our old friend Flo is back in town. That's the wrong button. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Ooh, I like it. Straight on tailwind. 10 knots. Yeah, good point, DH. I had to migrate mine to parallel 42, which is, it wasn't too difficult. But you've got to send them an email with proof of purchase. Anyway, flow is here. Beacon nav, everything looks good. Now, DH, there is one thing. I think that transfer, that $2 transfer price is only good for like 6 months. If I remember seeing their conditions. You remember seeing that? Am I getting that correct? Yes, yes. So you only have 6 months to get that. I don't think it kills the 2020 version. Yeah, no, I think you're good. You get both of them. Yeah. Yep, they're separate products. So there's no AFE for the DC6 in 24. DC6 is flyable in 24, but you don't have the tablet. Ugh. I'm glad the B-17's available. I'm going to step away to the galley for a couple minutes and grab a snack in the galley, and I shall be back very shortly. All right, back with a nice, nutritious sugar cookie to go with my last of my coffee. Cheers. Looks like the left and right wing tanks are burning off. This looks good. Oh, okay. Services. All right. Okay. All right. We'll put that away. One thing nice about a lot of these flights is we're kind of flying in general west to east, and we're able to pick up prevailing winds as a tailwind. So I do still have my dad's pilot's logbook from when he was training and from when he flew his missions. And once in a while I like to flip through and see his entries. Getting to the right page here. Okay, there's the end of advanced flying school in Stockton. And his last day there was August 30th of 43. And that was his last entry at Stockton. And his first entry at Hobbs was September 13th. So he only got like 15 days, 2 weeks off in between. His first flight was in the B-17 for 40 minutes. And that page goes into October. He did instrument and some day, some night flying, both. Two hours and 30 minutes of formation flying. And it wasn't until October 23rd no, Floxy doesn't. It's just listed as Boeing B-17F, United States Army Air Corps, and the engine is a Wright 4800. But there's no tail numbers, unfortunately. Even when he had the B-17 that he was assigned to fly over from Kearney, I don't even think. Now, hang on just a second. Take that back. March 4th, B-17, Kearney local. And then March 6th was when he departed Kearney. And he does have the tail number for that one. The tail number for the B-17 that's in his logbook. Now, I don't know if this is the first one he took off in from Kearney and that had smoke in the cockpit and they had to turn around and come back, or if this is the second one that was the replacement for that first one. But it is 42-97209. Yes. And yeah, look it up. Now, I think I looked it up several years ago, and I know where it went, and I think it got shot down. It got assigned to a different bomb group once he turned it in at Nuts Corner, I think. Do a couple shout outs here. Let's take care of Foxtrot. If you all don't know about Foxtrot and Treetop, a couple of streamers who are in real life. In real life, next door neighbors. Oh yeah, here we go. Delivered Cheyenne 6-2 of 44. Carney. Now you got to remember, these are European date organizations, so the day is first, then the month. So Carney on February 23rd. Presque Isle on March 11th. Assigned to 72nd Bomb Squadron, 452nd Bomb Group at Depham Green. Enemy aircraft KO'd an engine, crashed Bodenrod 10 miles northwest of Bad Neuheim, 3 miles east of Frankfurt. Missing air crew report 44777. Now, the only thing in there that makes me wonder if this might have been the first one is, you see that Presque IS? Presque Isle. I see now, he wouldn't have gone through Presque Isle. Carney, February 23rd. Presque Isle, March 11th. I see March 11th. Presque Isle. Hang on a second. I'm going to do a little triangulation here. See, March 11th, Dad was in Manchester, New Hampshire. Presque Isle is in Maine, I think. This might have been the other airplane. Presque Isle, Maine. Yeah, and I think I've heard that there were some bomber crews that came over that flew through Presque Isle, and instead of Grenier, instead of Manchester, Grenier Air Base in Manchester. So yeah, that Presque Isle throws me off a little bit. Now the other thing that's a little bit, has me a little bit makes me wonder a little bit is he has written over the number also at some time later. I'm going to get my different glasses on here. See if I can see this better. So I don't know if he... See, the thing is, without a magnifying glass, I cannot tell. I don't have my magnifying glass handy at the moment. He has written over the numbers, the original numbers, in red. And I can't tell if he is just duplicated the numbers or if he has written different numbers. It looks like it's the same. Yeah, 4297209. Get back to my flying glasses now. There we go. So let's just do a little more housekeeping here. Utilities, recalc. Yep. Hoxall. See, we don't want to be at Hoxall at 500 feet. That's ridiculous. Let's do Hedru. 1,000 feet per minute. Oh, target altitude needs to be, that's different. Hedru. 10,200. Okay. 10,200. Enter. That changes the time also. And then we can also go 500 feet a minute. Target altitude 10,500 feet a minute. Hedru. Yep. Okay. There we go. 57 minutes. That's looking good. Timbo's still there. Looks like Nebo dropped out. That's all right. $26,000. Wow. You're loaded. AI Alicia to the rescue. Just a reminder who's boss. I used to wrestle bombers over Berlin in worse weather than this. Roger. So you're hauling freight. In Alaska today? See what the weather's looking like with at Flagstaff. Looks like VFR. 210 knots, 10 statute miles clear. 21 is preferred runway. Okay. Is that what we're coming in on? $21, yep. So 10,200, then 8,600, and 7,900. So Alaska it is. Cool. On final even. Cool. In the dark and fog. Oh boy, of course. Why not? Oh, full moon though. That'll help. Not all too bad. Still snowing in Iowa. Put my shoes back on. My feet are getting a little bit cold. So we can do first step down is 10,200. Dial that in, even though we're an hour away. AI Alicia, you're so helpful. Full moon, fog, sounds like the perfect setup for heroics. Don't let that DC-6 spook you now. Let's see, did this thing have... I thought, let's see. Dirt level, unwashed. Seems like Control lock, wheel locks, baggage, passengers. No. Cabin is cool and steady. Okay, that's good. Aircraft clean. Seems like I remember this one having a set of headphones to put on. Initial state, rental, show user reg, realism, failures to never, status. Oh, status doesn't show up unless we're on the ground. Alright. Maybe it didn't have. Huh. Alright. That's alright. Big lake below us. What would that be? Let's look at little nav map. Lake Mojave. Oh, Laughlin. Off to our right. Colorado River. Probably. Yep. Phlox, you should recognize this. There's the Laughlin area. We did a couple streams on Foxtrot's channel years ago down there. And if I remember right, that's where the London Bridge is that they dismantled years ago and reassembled. Yep. Thought I remembered right. I remembered flying around that area. Yep, there's the airfield right there. Probably landed there a few times. Here's a little look at my specs on my GPU at the moment. Let's see, let's go to temperatures. Data over here. GPU is a 7900 XTX. Recreated your dad's flights to Laughlin. Excellent. Oh, bridges at Lake Havasu City. Yes, that's right. I knew that didn't sound right when I talking about the bridge. Yeah, Havasu City. GPU temp 79, 78. Hotspot 88, 89. Memory temperature 82. Fan speed 35%. Not bad. Fan speed 910 RPM. GPU load is bouncing from 80 to 100%, 89. Memory used about 19 gig. Board power draws about 370, 350, 386, 350 to 370 watts. CPU temperature is also in there at 54. Oh, system memory used is 28 gig. Okay, so that's the DRAM. That's the main system memory. The earlier memory I think I read is probably going to be graphics memory. Anyway, that's read off of a little program called GPU-Z from Tech Power Up. Gives all your pertinent information for your graphics card. And some other also. Did you make it in, staff? One piece. Oh, up ahead on the left is Kingman. Or at least, yeah, Kingman. That's where there's a large aircraft graveyard. Trying to make words. You bounce it a few times. Sentences, yes, right. Still recovering from the bounce shock. So I think this is Kingman up in here, if I remember right. Right? Yeah. Okay, so Kingman's here, right in the canyon, kind of, and and the airport is up to the left. Somewhere in here is the salvage yard. Maybe it's at the Kingman Airport. I don't remember. Oh, nice. Yeah, the old DC-6 can haul the mail. That'll look good on the bottom line. Yeah, I remember let's see, how do I put it? You and the DC-6 have had a stormy romance. I don't know if I'd even call it a romance. I think when I get to 100 miles out from Hawksall, I'm going to activate. That's not that far either. Oh, cool. Sunday streams. Neat. On air Sunday. Oh, cool. That would be awesome. Unfortunately for me, you all get up way early on Sunday mornings. I'm usually still sawing logs. I think I've caught the end of your streams a couple times on Sundays, but yeah, not an early riser on Sunday. Wow, 10 to 4. Man. Oh, play Phasma with the Aussies. Okay. Wow, that's still early. Yeah. Yeah, Alicia has it. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Up before dawn for coffee and simming. That's commitment. Even the old bomber crews would salute. Hey, you got some cred from Alicia. what's crazy is another guy we play with is from out by you. Oh, wow. Jeepers. So that would be like 3 a.m. get up time. That's nuts. Let's see if the old Sergeant Staff shout out works today. SGTSTAFF 1, 2, 3. See if that works. A little shout out Sergeant Staff on chat right now. Go check him out. Speaking of Phasmagoria or whatever it is, that's the stream. That's an old one, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Like first streams. Wow. I'm going to give a shout out to Allison Johnson also, because she was kind enough to raid me earlier. Oh boy, let's see. Wow, how does she, what is her handle? I'm in panic mode here for a minute here. Minor panic. Where would I see that? Allison_Johnson. Okay. God, man. ALYSON _ JOHNSON. All right, let's try that. Fingers crossed. There she is. And the glider. That's a fairly new one. It's got her new background. Very cool. Yeah. Yep. Me too. Darn it all, though. She's not going to be at St. Paul. I was hoping, but can't make it. Of course, that's a big. Yeah, I'm poking. Come on, you can do it, staff. And you get to ride the Badger. If you so choose. There's kind of no real simple, easy way for you to get to. You will if you do come. Oh, cool. Yeah. You've been on it before. Yeah. Oh, you haven't? Oh, okay. Across the UP. Oh, okay. Roger. Roger that. All right, we're close enough to 100 miles out that we are going to poke the GPS bear, so to speak, and we are going to, in a minute, procedures. We're going to activate an approach. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Didn't really change. Okay, what about from here? Activate approach. Okay. All right, let's see then. There's Hoxall. Top of descent's not till here. Okay. All right. Looks like we're okay. Because we're headed to Hoxall. 101 miles to go. Yeah, see if the auto tries to kill me, really. Oh, your brother and you went to Minneapolis. Okay. Cool. Ooh, I better be looking at fuel. Music festival in 2006. Okay, cool. Services down to 8 and 9 gallons each on the auxiliary tanks. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to switch back to mains. Okay. Okay. Okay, all right. Okay, right main. Oh, we want to go the other way. We want to burn off left main. No. Left main. We're on right main and left main. Okay. Okay. Oh, Doobies, Steve Miller, Alice Cooper, Ted Nugent, Hart, Poison, Steppenwolf. Wow. Dennis DeYoung. Several others and local bands. Wow, that's a big one. And the Bangles. Wow. I've seen a few on that list. Seen the Doobies. That was just like 5 or 6 years ago. They were great. I've seen Steve Miller. I was a little disappointed. That was probably about 20 years ago, though. Alice Cooper, no. Nugent, I've seen twice. Once as a warm-up band for Kiss, and then twice in a multi-band show. And he's good. Hart, I've seen once later on in their career, about 10 years ago. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He lives in Michigan. Poison, I've never seen. Steppenwolf, I've never seen. Dennis DeYoung, I've seen with Styx twice when he was still with Styx. That's dating me, my age. $100 each for the tickets. Wow, but that's a day full of shows, and that's Gary Howe from Santana. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah. No, he was the one that went on to play with Journey for a while. Unless I'm thinking of. Yeah. No, his name wasn't Gary Howe. I'm gonna. Starship was there. Wow, holy cow. Yeah, I know. With Mickey Thomas. Wow. Who was the keyboard player for Journey band? Yeah, not Jonathan Cain, but it was before. Greg Raleigh. Yeah. I would have loved to have seen Greg Raleigh. I've seen Journey twice. Once with I'm going blank on the original lead singer, Steve Perry, and then once with the Filipino guy that they've had for 10 years. And the Filipino guy is really good. Sat outside the casino when they were there. Cool. We got a raid. Let's see. Chat with Lou Graham. Had a chat with Lou Graham. That's cool. Kaharia with the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for that raid, Kaharia. Hello, hello. And we are, welcome to Splasher 6 Flight Sim. We are flying from Stockton, California on our way to Hobbs, New Mexico. Doing the cadet training tour I do annually to honor my dad, who was a B-17 pilot in World War II. I fly to all of the locations where he trained at in World War II on his way to pilot training. And today we're going from Stockton, California to Hobbs, New Mexico. Right now we are west of Flagstaff, Arizona, which is going to be our fuel stop. But we've still got 71 miles to get there for the initial fix, at least. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Willow Good Food, Willow Good 102. First time in chat. Yeah, I do this every year. I start in November because he started his training in November of 1942. And I have some photos from that time that I share, and not very many from this period. And we fly all the way to his base that he was assigned at with the 100th Bomb Group. He flew with the 100th Bomb Group, 35 missions from April to July of 44. And talk about his adventures along the way, getting to Thorpe Abbotts. Yes, I'll be able to fly some of the routes in the B-17. And that will be next stream next week after he finishes his B-17 transition at Hobbs, New Mexico, and we'll be flying the B-17 most all of the rest of the way. Yeah. And we've got Timbo flying along with us up ahead there. And we're in the Cessna 310R from Milviz. Blackbird Milviz. Either or. Potato. And we're making our way to Flagstaff for a fuel stop. And then we've got another 400 miles to go. So, welcome in, settle in, and hop in and out and chat if you so choose, because we'll be here for a while. Oh, hang on. Checking. That usually means somebody is like right next to me. Hey. Foxtrot and the Baron showing up on radar. Awesome. Get a shot of that. Get yourself a shot of that. There we go. Another one there. Fired up the sim, set the autopilot while I'm cleaning up the room. Awesome. Is that the room? Is that Foxtrot Flight Central room you're talking about? I heard you mention it earlier. My wife came in and said, "Now I know why it takes you so long to clean up in here." Yes. Ah, Flight Central. All right. Busted. Yeah. Yes, all I can say is I'm glad there's not a webcam on the Flight Sim Central for my room. It's a mess. I am the king of clutter. Clean the keyboard buttons and Alpha and Bravo controls with my fingers. Wow. Yeah, there you go. We got 54 miles, 17 minutes to top of descent by using them, yes. So, oops, come on. Does not want to do that. Back to outside view. Yep, so we graduate up to the B-17 for the next flights. I don't know why it's a problem with my wife. Told me to do what I wanted. I probably have enough fuel to get to Hobbs from here, but this will be an interesting approach into Flagstaff, and wanting to keep up on my practice on doing RNAV approaches. While I'm thinking of it, I need to get the altimeter calibrated. There we go. Yep, we were off a few hundred feet. That done. Let's check our latest weather at Flagstaff. Still calls for runway 21. Winds are 200 at 12 knots. Xbox is taking forever to update. The app, that is. So, let's see. Let's make sure we've got be Hedro at 10,200. All of the rest of those at 10,200. And then Caxan at 8,600. Okay. I think once we get to Hedro, we are going to go to approach mode. And that should take us down automatically. Let's see, for whatever reason Xbox is taking forever to update. In 2024, I have it and have successfully made the beta work. Assume you're running the beta. No, I'm not. Nope. I'm still in SU3. Nope. Decided to stay out of it this time. A majority... See, the problem is you can't see anybody. I wouldn't be able to see anybody else in multiplayer unless they have the beta also. So I decided to stay out of it. Majority of us in Flox's group are out. So I've heard good things, but it's like I don't want to jump in and out every time I want to fly with the group that's not in the beta. So we did that going from SU2 to SU3, and I don't know, it was kind of a pain in the butt. Commercials. Okay. Roger. All right. We are 32 miles from Hoxall and 11 minutes from top of descent. But the first level of descent is not very much. Going to SU2, we were able to see one another. It was a great experience, but lost the ability in the other releases. Oh, I'm hearing background. Somebody's got an open mic.
I'm trying to kill it.
Okay. Roger. All right, 30 miles to Hoxall. Beginning to see the pattern they have us going in. Oh, Roger. Getting past the commercials. 10-4. Top of descent, 9 minutes. Gotcha. Lots going on. Yep. That's all right, buddy. No problem at all. Flagstaff is actually going to be off to our left. Airfield's going to be down there somewhere. Probably underneath our wing. The two dogs are going to earn a trip to the pound if they keep it up. That's not good. Oh, come on. I need to get my buttons reassigned for my head tracking on this particular plane. It doesn't seem to be retaining its settings for some reason. Alrighty, 10-4, be right back. Gotcha. Alicia goes, sounds like your house is running its own dogfight tonight. Hang in there, Ace. Okay. See, after 10,200, where are we going to? 86. Okay. Go to 8,600. Thanks, Bob. I owe it all to my time at the Lieutenant Bob Flying School. Tempo says turbulence. Uh-oh. Close. Oxal, then Hedru, then Zamab. And then Fimall. Turbulence turned on? I think so. Wow. All right, should be four miles out from the turn. Yeah, when we get on the ground, I'll escape out and see what my settings are. Realistic. Okay. Trying to remember what section that's in. Here comes our turn. All right, they're calling that top of descent, so we're going to pull some power out. Hit vertical speed. And get down to 10,200. Download's not conducive to watching the stream. Yeah, I hear you. Bandwidth. Consuming bandwidth. There's 11.2. Pulling out some power. So Hedru was also 10,200, and so after Hedru was 10.2. Zamba was 10.2 also. Oh wow, we don't we stay until Kaxan. So and we make our turn to Hedru. We're going to go on approach. And hopefully let the plane take care of the rest of it. Other than the throttle. I don't know if I've ever flown into Flagstaff yet or not. The original flight plan for this had the waypoint at Sedona, and Sedona had no approaches, no RNAV approaches. So Not even sure if it had an ILS approach. See, so Hedru, Caxon was, he'd be Fimol is the final fix, and 8600. Need to dial that in. Just to stay ahead of things. Make our turn at Hedru and then hit approach. There's the message for the turn. You're too kind, Bob. Alright, get out of the turn and hit approach. Level out. And approach in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Going on 4 hours. We still got 400 miles to go. Put a little bit more power in. I see my mouse flashing at me like it needs to be plugged in. I bought a cordless mouse this time a couple months ago, and it works good and everything, but it only lasts for about 8 hours. When it starts barking at me. Should be charging. Right? Yep. I think it is. Alright, keeping our airspeed below 150, so we're in flap and gear range. Our next drop down is 8,600. What do we look like? There's Timbo up there. Fimal is the next waypoint. Looks good. Fimal, yep. Let's see. I'm still on the G502 Hero. My former casino boss got me. I am not sure what a G502 here. Oh, mouse. Okay. Gotcha. That sounds like a Logitech number. Coming up on Zamab. Everything's Logitech. Gotcha. This one is a... Cut my headphones this time. Gotcha. This one is a Glorious. I had a Glorious wired before this. And the left clicker button after 4 years started to get a little wonky. It started to want to do a double click every time. And so unfortunately it got sent down the road. Making a turn here soon. See the message is squawking at me. Come on. Wow, I waited a long time. Now we're bouncing around, Timbo. Yeah, 32 knot crosswind. $212 knots. Still at Flagstaff. Okay. 400. Yeah. After this is another leg of about actually more than 400. So yeah, we got a long way to go. Fly 'em all. There's fly 'em all. If I'm thinking right, this should start dropping me down. So I got to be at 8,600 at Caxton. And it is not, so we are going to go to vertical speed and give it a little incentive. Yeah, I see that. So we'll get to $8,600. Pull some power out. I don't believe so. That needs to go to the pilot. Autopilot. I do not have a VNAV button to do that. It should be right here. But I see the airfield. And I am high. I can tell you right now. Yep. Gears coming down. Yep, and I'm way above it. We're going to manual. Try to arrest this. Long glide. Straight down the runway. Oh yeah. Made it. Wasn't pretty. We'll fuel up here and take a brief break. And reload the next leg. Hey, we got a greeting committee here. Look at this. Awesome. All right, I'm just going to park out here. Let the fuel truck come out to me. Okay. Brake on. All right. Yeah, the meter kind of came in late there, didn't it? Uh-huh. All right, so let's get the fuel out of the way first here. Uh-huh. And we're just going to go for the mains. There'll be plenty enough in the mains to get us there. 400 miles. Should be no problem. You're seeing me in a P-51? That's interesting. Very interesting. You do too, DH?
What?
Oh, I thought you said you did too. You saw me in a P-51.
No.
Okay.
I see you in the Baron.
Okay.
Which you're not in a Baron. You're in a 310, which
Right.
I don't have, so that's why I don't see that.
Right. Flight plan. And menu. And delete.
What's the flight plan from here?
Working on it. Destination from here is KHOB, Kilo Hotel Oscar Bravo.
Okay.
Kilo Hotel, and then we're at KFLG right now, so we want to set origin.
Lee County Regional.
That's correct. KFLG is origin. Get that. Destination is KHOB.
Are there any waypoints?
Nope. This one's a direct.
Okay.
Discord voice is turned down. Okay. Well, I've got it cranked. We'll go up a little bit higher. All right, staff. Doing our best. Enter. Okay. We got that out of the way. That should be good until we get up in the air and we can get our approaches picked out. So we got fuel. What else are we going to do? I need to get a bottle of water, so I'm going to take a half a minute here and go get some water, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Let's see. That is that button. There we go. All right, welcome back to the Splasher 6 Marathon stream. All right. Anything happened when I was gone? Doesn't look like it. AI Alicia and Stream Elements. All right, good. Flaps are still down. We got to get them up. Okay, let's taxi back here. Let's see where we're at with the I'm going to be a little more neutral. Nose up with the trim. Yep. There we go. All right. So we've got we got to set our altitude, so we get that ready to go. I think, let's see, let's look at the profile from here on out. Wait a minute. Yeah, we still got a few peaks before we get over into the flatlands, so we're going to be 11.5 again, looks like. I'll dial up Lee County here, that off. So 11.5. At least I won't be climbing very much, but 11.5, 10.5. There's 11.5. There we go. All right. So let's get the head tracking going. Oh, turbulence. Turbulence setting. Where was that? I think I've got it set right. So we'll do it after stream, when I'm off stream. What I gotta get is my head tracking. There we go. Okay, so brake released, taxi out. All right. Probably don't need a full runway for takeoff since there's like a 21 knot headwind. Oh wow, things are really squirrely. Stop. Okay. So we're just going to go from here. Get out onto the runway, make sure no traffic coming in. This is probably going to be a record short run. All right, we're going to get the runway heading set. And there. Going to be a departure to the left. We've got our mixture doesn't need to be all the way forward because we're at 7,000 feet. All right, power going in. All right, away we go. Oh yeah, very short run. You're coming up. Autopilot on. Heading mode on. Gonna turn out to our left. Laps all the way up. There's DH and the Baron. Still trying to make our turn. Oh, see you, staff. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Have a good evening. Coming back around.
One thing I'm noticing with flow, the HUD disappears.
Oh.
So my compass and the HUD information in the sim, they disappear.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yep. So that's a bug. Yep, and just before they disappeared, things got really stuttery.
Huh.
Like the frame rate really dropped, and then those things disappeared. Like I thought the sim was gonna crash there for a moment, but nope. But the HUD disappeared. Most people turn that stuff off, so
Yeah.
that's why it's probably been overlooked because of that.
Could be. Is that only on your in-cockpit view?
No, when I go external, it's gone there as well.
Okay. Because I've always heard that the in-cockpit view is harder on graphics than the external.
Sure, I get that.
Yeah. Now, is that when you have flow up and running constantly with the wind and the weather showing?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I like to have it always up.
Yeah, I haven't tried that yet. I've had it. I've turned it on briefly a couple times, but I haven't kept it up yet.
Okay, I've locked on the magenta line.
Cool. I'm getting there.
It says I'm doing about 140 knots indicated. Ground speed's about 200. Is that a lot faster than you?
A little bit.
Okay, I'll back
I've
down.
got like a 29 knot quartering tailwind from the left.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah, so my ground is only 152 right now. And my airspeed is 113, but I'm climbing also. So I don't have quite.
I brought my throttle back to half, and I'm still doing more than 200 knots ground speed. Wow, am I already at? Yep, I'm already at 11,500. That's why. What's your ground speed?
I'm not hearing Splasher on stream. Well, on Discord.
That is because I had my mic muted.
Okie doke.
Welcome back, everybody. Must have bumped it. Okay.
I could see you talking.
Yeah. Every now and then I'll like grab the mic to move it or something, and I'll bump the touch. 202 ground speed.
Okay.
Bring my mixture back a little bit. There we go. Yep, that brought my ground speed up a little bit, 206. Now, let's look at KHOB. What does the weather look like there? Clear VFR. Oh, fun. Winds 13 gusting to 18 from 240. So 22 looks
Okay.
like a preferred runway if there is an RNAV for that.
There is.
Okay. 22. See if we can find that. KHOB, approach. RNAV 22. Just going to pick the top one, Anil. Or is there a better one?
No, we'll go with that one. That's all good.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it kind of takes us past a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's
Want to do?
hang on a
Want to
second.
do Hob?
Yeah, let's look at HOB. That one kind of takes us to there and gives us a real tight turn coming back. So let's keep looking here. Hang on. Zekbo. That one's coming in from the opposite direction. Dekek. I think maybe the first one looks the best, even though it takes us past.
Sounds good.
It's the least amount of tight turns, you know. All right, so we're going to load. And looky there. There we go. Anil. 441 miles.
Is that correct?
Yeah, that's about
Okay.
right. Yeah.
That's what I got. So I just double checking.
Mhm.
I was like, okay,
Yep.
cool.
Yep, looks good.
Yeah, you weren't kidding when you said it was 400 miles.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yep. This is interesting. The line here of different time of the year, maybe, that this was taken.
Also a big crater off our left.
Off the left. Oh, yeah, you know what? I bet that is. I bet that's the meteor strike.
Mm-hmm. I think it is.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a place right next to it, a visitor center.
Mm-hmm.
You see it on the other side?
Yeah, you can see it up in here. You see the road that goes up to it? Yeah.
I think we actually landed in that DH and with the scouts.
Mm-hmm. I think there was a...
That's the meteor crater. Yep,
Mm-hmm.
according to the little nav map. Yep.
Yep. See if we can bring Cadet Tanari. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Little Van Halen to go with it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's see. I was going to look at... Yeah. Let's see if I can boost up DH's a little bit. I'm about as far up as it'll go. Okay. What we need here is OBS. There we go. Sound alerts.
I don't like that it takes away my HUD. That's
Yeah, that's kind of not good. I'll try that on mine when I'm not streaming sometime. I'll see what it does. DH is in. DH is in the HUD. Hope you're having a good day, Cadet. Let's see. I'm gonna look at here. 212 ground speed. Wow. Looking good. Let's see, we are on mains. Right. There we go. One thing I don't like about the 310 is all the engine gauges and important stuff is way over here. It'd be nice if it was down in here, or it wasn't so far away. Defrost on. I pretty much got all my projects that needed to be done complete, plus the bonus round of putting the Christmas tree up and decorating. Very good. Nice.
Hey, Ronnie, welcome in.
Hello, can you guys hear me okay?
Oh yeah,
Yep.
5x5 here. You betcha.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting. A quick question,
Yes, sir.
and please don't kill me because I know you're streaming. I am currently testing out this lovely GIF. I'm trying to set my Virpil pedals, the left and the right,
Yeah.
in my settings, and I can't for the life of me get it. Help.
I
forgot what it's called.
I don't remember that there's a left and a right individual.
Yeah,
there
it's
should be,
just
Yeah,
one, right?
Axis. Hold on.
DH probably.
Yeah, I see it. It's called joystick L axis Z, but when I search by the input,
Oh.
it doesn't filter it out. There's nothing in my list. I don't know what happened.
DH, any ideas? It's been so long since I've set mine up.
Well, so, I'm trying to understand what you just said, Ronnie. So, repeat what you just said.
Sure.
Rudder pedal binding.
Right.
Yeah. So it's on joystick. I guess it operates off of one axis.
Right.
Within the sim, and so I have it as joystick L axis Z is what it's called. However, I can't seem to find it when I choose the VPC rudder pedals for some reason. I don't know why.
Okay. It's actually called rudder axis.
Rudder axis. Okay, maybe that's my problem. One moment. Rudder axis? Just rudder axis, guys?
Yep.
I think so.
Yep. That's what the binding should be called. Yes. Just rudder
axis. Okay. And so if I push left, that should be fine, right? Okay. Let me try that. I'll stay silent. Thank you.
Yep. Yep, no problem. I'd have jumped in to help out, but getting into escape mode right now.
Mhm.
I knew
Yeah,
somebody else could do it.
that's why I'm here.
Appreciate that, DH.
Welcome.
Wow, there's a lot of wide open nothing out here.
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
A
Wowzer.
lot of dirt.
Hey, Kata.
Hey, DH.
Hey, Kata.
Hello, though.
Hello, Kata.
Let's see.
Hello, Bob.
I got to get Kata turned up a little bit. I can
Am I quiet?
barely. A little bit,
I'm on it.
yeah. Let me check
I'm on a
my...
different headset, so I don't know if it's
I
your
do
settings or not.
I do have your volume turned down, so let's go up a little bit with it and try that. Yep. That should be better.
Okie doke.
Yeah, much better. All the audio settings seem to just kind of change every single time.
Yep. They do what they want.
Yes. Yes, they
Did
do.
everyone see Ronnie's upgrades
Yes.
in Fox's?
Okay, so DH.
Yeah.
Ronnie.
Hi. That
Hi.
worked, but now they're inverted. So
Okay.
it's the
You got it.
reverse. If I press the right,
Yep. Let me show you how to fix that.
Mm-hmm.
okay,
So
I'm in VR, so can you kind of walk me?
yep. So go back to controls
Okay.
and give me 1 second here. Let me make sure I know what I'm talking about here. I gotta do it here.
The cog.
Yep.
Yeah, you basically go to the settings, and then there's a toggle for reverse.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So yeah, controls, and then make sure your rudder pedals are selected,
Okay.
and then go to the rudder axis input.
Okay.
And there's a little cog next to that binding on the right. You see it?
Okay, and then set inverted access.
Yep,
Yep.
exactly.
Yep.
Click
Yep.
deactivate that,
That's it.
and then it should be correct.
Okay. Stand by. Let's see. Oh boy.
Did I hear you say you got a set of Verpals?
Yes.
Yeah?
Don't be mad.
No, I'm
Why would
Quite-
you be mad?
quite happy for you.
I'm jealous, actually. Wish I had a set of Verpals. Wow.
My parking brake is not coming off. Come on. Oh, DH, I love you. That
Now
worked.
There's going to be...
Thanks, guys.
Did you set the brakes also? Left,
Yeah,
left and
yes.
Toe
Okay.
brakes on that too. Yeah.
right? Okay.
There's no background noise for me. Is there a splasher on your stream?
I've got the plane running. Just the airplane.
No, for me.
Oh, for
Like,
you?
all
No.
you can hear is me.
You sound golden. Yeah.
All right. Lovely.
You've got it dialed in.
Boy, this VR, I tell you guys, holy
Toledo.
man, I'm missing out.
I saw the sim rig. The picture, that looks
Yes,
nice.
aren't you proud of me?
Yeah, that's awesome. That is awesome. Oh,
hopefully someday I can join the ranks of VR.
Do it. Do it.
You're almost there, Kata.
I know. Hey, Ronnie, I bought a little upgrade.
Oh?
I have a new motherboard that will support a Ryzen 7 9800X3D with 32 gigs of RAM.
Nice.
The only problem is I need to buy a new power supply and a new case. And I'm going to keep my video card for now, my RTX 3060, because I can't afford a video card right now.
Yeah.
RAM is so expensive.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
Kata,
Ronnie?
I am flying
Yes?
your DA62.
Okay.
I
My
rented
rental
it.
fee is cheap. It's okay. I have a fleet of them, you know.
Hmm.
And since like Ronnie is staff, he doesn't have to pay for the rental.
Yes.
Bob must have hit pause. Because it's like, oh, it's weird. Half of your name, your upper name tag, just like left your plane.
No, that's the avatar jumping out. Yours did the
Yeah.
same thing.
Oh, really? I've never seen
Yeah.
that before.
I think it does that every time you go to the outside view.
Oh, really?
It does that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Timbo weighing in on VR.
What did he say? I can't see, Splash.
VR is cool, but there's no way I could have worn the headset for 4+ hours we've been flying today. Would have been flying, my head and neck would be done.
Yeah.
It's great for shorter runs. Yeah, I agree. It's heavy for long distances.
Yep, I agree.
Yep.
But headsets are getting lighter.
They are.
Yep.
So
Yep.
I'm kind of curious on the Steam headset that's coming out.
Saw that. Yep.
I can't wait for the day where they'll basically be like sunglasses. You just put on some frames.
Well, they basically have that already, but it's just augmented reality.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't do much for your peripheral vision, though.
That's true. That's true.
Would you rather just like plug directly into your head?
That would be even better.
How about this? Contact lenses.
Ooh.
Now, see, I can't stand anything like that on the surface of my eye.
I wouldn't either. It wouldn't be for me.
Me either, DH.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no. Oh. Jeez. Oh, my.
Now, Ronnie, now that you have a proper setup, especially with VR, you ought to try a helicopter.
Oh, I did already, bro. I was ecstatic, DH.
Yep. The Bell 407 should fly nice and smooth with that
That's
setup.
exactly what I got into, bro.
Yep. Awesome.
Yes.
Fly around Vegas with that. Have fun. Yep. Or New York City is another one.
Oh, Timbo's on real time. Yeah. Yeah. I decided to make it a morning flight. So.
I'm kind of late afternoon, so
Are you?
yeah, it's like 4:30 ish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got like 5:10 in the afternoon.
Mm.
Little sunset kind of setup.
Cool.
Is Phlox flying along, or
He was.
he's way back there?
He might
Yeah, I
have.
left him at that airport.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he was. He was cleaning his room, the
Ah,
flight sim room. Clean. Yeah. Sounds like his mother made him clean his room. Sorry about that, Phlox. If you're listening.
go clean
Flux,
your
get
room.
this room clean now.
Yes. This room is a pigsty.
Yes,
That's what I
dear.
always used to get. uh, and then I'd say oink oink and wake up 3 days later. I'm gonna knock you into next week. No. That's not to imply anything. I had a wonderful mother who never raised a hand at me, and my dad too. So I was a timid enough child. All they had to do is look cross-eyed at me, and I'd get the message. My mom was a teacher too, so she knew how to handle unruly kids. Shirley May. Next flights will be the B-17, kids.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
Think we'll have another
Finally.
update before then.
What's that?
Think we'll have another B-17 update before then.
Doubt it.
Yeah.
Technically, the next B-17 update is supposed to be the 1.0 official release. Unless Sim Update 4 wrecks everything and we all go back to the original
Right. Yeah.
cobbed up B-17. So
No, don't say that.
I know. It's like ye of little faith, right?
Yeah, just a.
We just
I've
know
been-
from past experience.
I've been burned too many times. We all have been burned too many times.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now, guys, the only other thing I really got to get set on here is making something on my joystick to mute me, because this VR headset does not automatically mute. Which is great, but as you
Okay,
guys all
so-
know, I talk too much.
You want to set it as a toggle, or you want it like a push to mute or a push to talk?
And like, I probably can just set one of my controls.
Right,
As
but
a push to talk, DH.
okay, so you want it as push to talk. Okay.
Yeah.
So what you do is you got to bring up Discord to do that.
Yeah, I know. I was afraid you were gonna say that. Dang it.
Yep. So if you want to do it later, we can do it later. But
Dude, this VR headset has a keyboard, guys. Holy my god.
What'd you get for a headset?
You're asking too many questions. Hold on.
For the VR. I mean, like,
I think it's the HTC Vive, right? Is that right, or is it the Steam?
You guys. Not taking it off. I don't know.
oh no,
Invade.
no worries.
Invade or something.
Okay. All right.
Let's see here. But yes, DH, that's what I was gonna do. Hey, Splasher.
Yes, sir.
Are you on Southeast Asia?
I'm pretty sure.
Yep, he is.
Yep.
Oh, is this you? No, that's DH.
Let's ask Flo.
Yep, Southeast Asia.
Wait, is there two of you guys? There's DH. Oh, Splasher.
Yep, Splasher's ahead of me by, what, 10 miles? Something like that?
Yeah. Looks like,
'Cause I was in the pause menu for
yep,
a few
10
moments.
miles. Yep.
Oh.
SEA.
I'm gonna give this a shot, Splasher. Don't kill me. Oh, God. Jeez. And it's... Oh, my God. This is the nighttime. No. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Whatever. Let's just fly.
Hey. I see a Ron
No.
dog.
Yeah, not
coming
quite,
in,
guys.
Coming in hot.
Yeah, not. Boy, I really messed this up. I didn't put myself in VR. Okay, engage your little autopilot.
I don't see Ron Dog anywhere. I see Timbo. And Splasher, you and Lieutenant Bob, your names are kind of blended together because you're close together.
Say again, DH. You're.
You and Lieutenant Bob, your names are kind of blurred together.
Yeah, he's real close. Yeah, he's like sticking
see
his
Ron Dog.
Ron Dog anywhere.
He's right behind Splasher.
Yeah.
We're in a triangle right now, the three of us.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yep.
All your names are blended. Okay.
Yep.
I'm just now passing St. John's Industrial.
Okay.
Airport
He
here.
just left. Or he went backwards
He went back a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Come back up, Ronnie.
I'm trying. Just a minute. Jesus. Oh, my God. Okay. All right, where are you kids? I can't even find you. Oh, no.
Yeah.
What did I do?
Right. Ready to go over the VOR for St. John's.
I don't even see you, Splasher.
I'm still here. I see you.
Are you sure? Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Am I allowed to see other people in VR?
Says you're a half mile away from me, but it looks further than that. I don't know.
Half a mile?
Yeah, it looks like you're more like 10 miles back.
Oh. Dang.
Well, Ronnie, there's separate graphics settings for VR.
What, for name tags? For a name tags, DH?
Oh, you can't even see name tags. Okay. Well, you may not have name tags turned on.
Let me check. As my plane probably comes crashing. Alright, I'll come find you again, Splash. Hold on.
All right. I'll stick my hand out the window and
Are you sure?
wave.
Alright, I see you now. Somebody's way behind you. Oh, Paradox. Okay. Now, let's not make this daylight, please. Thank you. Splasher. Set his departure. Go.
Yeah, I don't know what mic you have, Ronnie, but it's dialed in, and you sound like you belong on the radio. You've got
Oh, really?
yeah, you've obviously dialed in your settings.
To be honest, brother, it's
Just out of the box.
Yeah.
Wow.
Other than changing the source to the headset.
Uh-huh. Wow.
Come on, Splasher, where are you at?
You're getting further back.
I literally set you as a departure.
Oops.
I should be right in front of you now, Ronnie. You should be seeing me.
DH, do I need to do something with the name tags, you think, in VR? Maybe.
I could go over your graphics settings, but it would take some time.
Okay, let me check this real quick. Hey. No, come on.
Water break.
Did you make sure that all players was selected before you hit fly?
Oh, you know what, DH? I don't know if I did or not. Let me see.
Yeah.
Because I can see you guys when I do the free flight, DH. I can see you and Splasher. So then...
Yeah, you'll be able to see us on the world map, yes.
Yeah.
But in order to see us in the sim, once you load in...
it's under the flight conditions, right?
Yep. Flight conditions, make sure live players, or all players, is selected.
All players. Yep. It's on all players. Air traffic is live. Weather and time is live. It's fine. Just back this up. Okay, save him back. You said Southeast Asia. Splasher 6. DH. Yes. Good. Alright, where are these kids now? There they are.
If you'd like, Ronnie, we can hop over in another channel and take a look at some settings.
Yeah, I've got a general audio channel in my Discord right next to the other one. Could do that.
You want to do that, Ronnie? You want to hop over to the general channel and go over some settings?
Yeah, well, 1 second. I'm just double checking to see I don't see you guys. No, I don't. Okay, something else going on. Yeah.
Oh, you can talk
let's
about
head
it
over.
in the side channel and still stay flying and work with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we can still fly. It's just,
Yeah.
but we'll be in the other voice channel.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's hop over to the general channel real quick and
Okay.
go over some stuff
Yeah.
in off
Be
screen.
right back.
I'll see you over there.
10-4. Hey, Lieutenant Bob.
Yes.
Iowa State, of course, I told you they lost their coach to Penn State.
You did?
Yeah. Penn State hired Matt Campbell. It's official. And this is all yesterday, but they had their new coach hired by the end of the same day. Somebody named Jimmy something from Washington State. Jimmy, gosh. I'll think.
Jimmy Crack Corn.
Yeah, Jimmy Kimmel. No. Wait a minute. New coach for Iowa State football.
There you go.
Jimmy Rogers.
Jimmy Rogers.
He'd only been at Washington State for 1 year.
Wow.
Yeah, and he was like 6-6. So I'm like, but that, that's the only way we can get coaches. It's either from, Division I or Division II that's had a hot hand. But he was at South Dakota State, and he won like 2 Division I championships in a row. So
yeah, so he's got some credentials.
Yeah. So he's got good credentials, and we'll see. And then our basketball team today knocked off number 1 Purdue at Purdue
Wow, that's hard
by
to do.
18 points. Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive.
Yeah, they really.
Purdue at home.
Mm-hmm. And it was kind of neck and neck in the first half, and if we got down by 3 or 4, and we'd get back up by 4 or 5, and we led by 4 at half, and then I got distracted and went and watched something else, did something else, and then the next thing I know, 5 minutes into the second half, we've got a 15-point lead. So something must have happened.
Yeah, somebody stepped up.
Yeah, really.
Hey, buddy.
Kitty cat?
Yep.
Aw.
Where you been?
What's your cat's name? I forget.
Socks.
Of course.
Like
Right?
the Boston Red Sox.
Of course. Gosh.
Not because his feet look like he has socks on them.
Oh, it is. Well, that could be too. Yeah.
No, one of the kids named him, and it just happened to be Socks, which was perfect.
Nice.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Now, Ron Dog, you were just in front of me, and then there you go again, and you're. You
Yeah,
go from. Oh, you're starting at Splasher, right?
they're off on a different channel.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
He must be spawning in on you.
Yeah, they're working on settings, I think.
Okay.
Yep.
I need to get a picture of it when it happens, though, for you.
Oh, we've got some forest land coming up. Let's turn around a little bit here and see what we look like. Ah, yeah. Not enough screenshots.
All right, I caught him in mid-flight that time.
We are officially in New Mexico now. Nope, don't want to do that.
Have you eaten anything today?
I had breakfast and a cookie with my coffee this afternoon.
I went out and cooked some pub fish in the air fryer.
Yeah.
You know, I was like, I just kept you on the speaker. You know, listen.
Right.
Yeah.
Nah, I'll be fine.
I made some mac and cheese and some Velveeta this time.
My roommate was making chili, but I don't think he's had any yet. It's been simmering on the stove all day.
Ooh, I bet you that'll be good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still going to do those pork chops. Might do them tomorrow. Gotta run to the store.
Yeah.
I may have some in the freezer, but I don't know. I have to look.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't have any, and we got about 2 inches of snow today, so I'm not going out tonight. And oh, that's a nice shot there. That little mesa.
Mm. Yeah, I'll get one of you and me in the mesa. Happy Mountain. Airport's up ahead.
Is that what it's called?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
9 miles.
Flock says beef stew here tonight. Mrs. Fox
nice.
just said, you know what time it is? Time for brownie and ice cream again? Did you just have that like 2 hours ago?
Yeah.
No, just kidding. You gotta finish your supper first.
That's right. Did you clean your room? Did you get your room cleaned?
Get your room cleaned up.
You can't have the ice cream.
Yeah, right. Don't eat your mate. You can't have any pudding. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your mate? Stand still with it. Oh, my goodness.
Good stuff. All right, the Bruins just scored.
Ah.
Got the hockey game on my iPad.
Who are they playing?
New Jersey Devils. They're at the Garden.
At the Garden?
Mm-hmm. Boston Garden.
Boston Garden.
Yeah, we finally got some rain tonight.
Yeah.
Hmm. Little front came down, I guess.
Did it ever get cold last week like it was supposed to, or not really? No.
No, that's why I was laughing when you said, "You just wait."
Yeah, no kidding. Fizzled out.
I mean, I'm in t-shirt and shorts as we speak,
Wow.
barefoot. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was looking at forecasts that were like 15 degrees below normal.
Yeah, that's
For
what I
Florida.
thought too.
Yeah. Oh well.
But yeah, they might be talking North Florida
Yeah.
too. You know how they do that.
Weather. The only job you can have and be wrong 75% of the time and keep your job.
It's rainy and 65.
Oh, down there
right
now? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But it's not going to get any lower than that for the rest of the night. Maybe 1 degree.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Still have a 38 knot tailwind. Wow.
I got Vegas 56, Raleigh 40, St. Helens 49, Des Moines, Iowa 29, and snow.
Yes, sirree.
So far, you're winning.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Snow.
Roanoke is 34.
Roanoke 34. Yeah. They're saying snow until 11 p.m.
Where's my Vancouver? There it is, 46. All right, Splasher's getting away. Let me give it some juice.
Yeah, 221 ground and about 153 airspeed.
Okay.
Wow, 70 knot difference, roughly. Jeepers.
All right, I'm going to go grab this cat a snack.
All righty. I'll be
right
here.
back.
Let's see, 11.5. Is that going to get me over that little hump? Seems like I remember there being a bump somewhere along the way here. Yeah, oh, that should be all right. 11.4. Yeah, we should be all right. Oh, there we go. Ground. Safe altitude 11,000. We're good. We are good. Let's see. Let's get the old You need to be to anneal at 7,000. 7,000. At anneal. Anneal, 7,000, 500 feet a minute. That would be fine. That looks good. That should get us our screwdriver. Yep. There's our screwdriver. And let's see, field elevation at Hobbs is 3652, so 4652, 5,000-ish. Okay. Good.
All right, I'm back. Where are you? There you are.
Westbound and or eastbound and down. Raleigh Mall is streaming right now. Any of you are not a sub to Raleigh Mall 9? Let me get no, exclamation SO Raleigh Mall 9. He is streaming as we speak. Go over and check him out. Throw him a follow. Raleigh Mall 9, Flying Adventures.
Well, will you look at here. Found me a Splasher 6. Mountains look nice.
Yeah. Break up the monotony of the high plains. There's Bob.
Wow.
Got somebody way off in the distance up there.
In front of us.
Yeah, somebody else.
Oh, yeah, I see him.
Can't read it. Don't know.
Behind the mountain.
Yeah.
Let me turn on my nav. Yeah, I would have to say the Baron's one of the best planes in the sim right now.
Yeah, I agree. Best twin, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, if
Mm-hmm.
you categorize them.
Mm-hmm. It does everything, and another thing that speaks volumes about it is it hasn't been updated since it came out,
Mm.
like what, a month ago. It's so good right out of the box. I don't know what kind of mojo Black Square has, but he's got it right now. He's
Well, they probably are simmers, you know,
oh yeah, yeah.
versus someone that, just makes a project and
Mm-hmm.
all right. I'm going to step away one more second for this
Yep.
cat.
10-4.
Put him in the garage.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, that was a cold rain tonight.
Yeah, mid-60s.
Yeah.
I bet it is. You know what I better do is check the barometer. There we go. That's not too far off. There we go.
You've been streaming a lot today, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's 24 hours. That's probably not a wise thing to do last night. As long as we
My
made
son,
it.
he's seen us at. He's like, man, Dad, that was like 3 o'clock in the morning.
I
I go, I know. I couldn't let Splasher down. We had one more to go.
Yeah, I should have just ended it at Sioux Falls, but
Nah, it was worth it.
yeah, you don't get a chance to fly into KSUX very often, so. But I knew I had this one coming up, so I knew this was going to be a long one. But yeah, is what it is. Doing it for Dad.
Uh-huh.
I did check your stream last night before hitting the hay. Caught you two signing off after reaching KSUX. Yep, we got there. And it was another good landing.
Something going on with my plane here.
If I'd have been more ambitious, I could have set this last leg up for say intentions, but just a lot of other settings to go through, you know. So but I at least wanted to do an RNAV. So
Let me check my engine. Something going on with the plane. One active failure. All right. Yeah, I had to do a reset, failure reset. Something failed, my autopilot or something.
oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah, yeah,
Huh.
yeah. It's back. I got it back now. After I lost a couple thousand feet trying to fix
Yeah?
it.
Oh,
Yeah. Be with you in a minute.
yeah.
Well, you know, just don't panic and fix it. And
Yeah.
I did, so we're good. Situation diverted.
Oh, Phlox is back. Welcome in.
Hello, Mr. Brownie.
Yeah. And ice cream. Don't forget the ice
Yes,
cream.
and I a la mode.
A la mode, that's right. Alicia tips flight cap. Now that's the spirit I like on my 6. Whoa. Yeah, there's this one mountain range that's off in the distance there that always makes me wonder, is my altitude high enough or not? I should be good at 11.5. This thing kind of runs out of steam at 12,000 and above. It is not turbocharged, so it's not pressurized or anything, so it's 12,000 and below type of airplane. Top of descent's 45 miles. My little traffic light is showing up. Somebody must be close. Oh, it's Ron Dog.
Yeah, Ron Dog.
Ron Dog's in the house. Although, let's see if he's... Oh yeah, he's looking good. Looking pretty good. But, just like that, he was gone.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they're doing.
Probably testing settings. You probably walked him through a bunch of VR graphics settings to save, and they probably tested it. Although flying out here in the great wide open is not the best test for extreme scenery.
True. All right, looks like a 47-minute Todd for me.
Yep, I think that was mine. I'm at 43 minutes. Yeah, so that mountain range right there is the one that always makes me wonder. It's this right here in Little Nav Map, and it says leg safe altitude 11,000. So should be okay. So our first step down is 7,000 feet at Anil. Okay.
Yeah, I already put it in.
I got to dial that in
Cool.
right now. I'm forgetting. And let's do the barometer again. Make sure we're
What do you got?
accurate there before we fly into this mountain.
What's the barometer?
I'm showing 2993.
2993. All right. Thank you.
Boy, that tailwind has not let up any. 34 knots. Looks like Ron Dog is back. Tablet, let's see. Oh yeah, we should be good. We're 172 out and we're 50% on the main tanks, so shouldn't be any problem there. choppy as we're heading over these mountains. Oh yeah. Couple feet to spare. Oh, tower passing over the top of this mountain. Cool. All right, since we made that clear, I'm going to step into the galley for a minute, and I just remembered I've got a yogurt in the fridge I can consume. Tied me over a little bit, so I shall be back shortly. And we're back with a cherry you'll play. Hey Bob, did you see that picture of that sim rig that Ronnie bought?
I have not.
Yeah, I think he posted it in general in Flox's. Yeah, he bought a sim
Take a
chair.
look.
Not a motion rig, but dedicated flight chair. Yeah, it looked pretty nice.
Oh yeah, that is pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. I didn't zoom in to see what brand it was or anything like that, but
I think something racing.
oh yeah. That runs-
NCR or something like that,
yeah,
or NR.
yeah. That sounds like the brand that
Next level racing.
Next Level. Yes, that's either the one that DH has, that brand, or else Chunky. Can't remember which. Yeah, Flox says good for helicopters too. Looks like it would be. Yeah, that's cool.
I like the seat cover,
Mm-hmm.
the wool or whatever they're using. Looks lamb. Nice. Excuse me. I'll slow down a little bit. I was looking at that other page and
Oh, you're good.
went right by.
What it was I was watching a couple days ago on the subject of music was kind of a review of Zeppelin's last album, Into the Outdoor. And the reason it caught my attention is because they talked about how different Bonham's drumming style was on that album as opposed to previous ones, and that he had kind of shown the world that he wasn't just a hard hitter, hard driving hard hitter, that he could do salsa beats and samba beats and jazz rhythms on a lot of the songs that were on In Through the Outdoor.
Yeah, he's a real talented drummer all around.
Yeah, he wasn't just a big powerful hard hitter. That shuffle that he does on Fool in the Rain has always impressed me.
Mm-hmm. Just about everything he does is impressive, really.
Mm-hmm.
And they didn't have double pedals back then. You didn't have a lot of the technology,
Right. Right.
that you got now.
Yeah. The click track was you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Or a metronome,
Mhm.
Oh, that was what. Again, speaking of great drummers, another one was, what was it they were talking about? But it was about Porcaro.
Jeff Porcaro.
Jeff Porcaro, and
Played on Pink
what-
Floyd's The Wall and all that stuff.
yes, and it was that I think that I was watching, that they brought him in for Mother.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mother.
Yeah, and that he and the guy that was doing the review was saying how quickly he went from like a 4/4 time
Mm-hmm.
to a 4/4 with an extra beat, and you didn't pick it up until he extracted the tracks out and listened to it. And I had never heard that Porcaro played on The Wall before.
I know. Well, he didn't get credit.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. They said that. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Who's the dude that I listen to that's you might want to check him out. He'll take famous old tracks, from the 60s, 70s and 80s and even into the 90s, and he'll use I can't think of the software, but he extracts all the tracks out. And
Oh yeah, he's got a TIAC reel-to-reel in the background. I've seen him.
has
I
dark
know who you're
hair.
talking about. Yep.
Yeah. Somebody clued him in on me about 2 or 3 months ago, and she was saying, I was talking about Rick Beato, and
Yeah.
she says you should check out this guy. He'll do, what is this song, and then he'll piece together everything, and finally at the end, tell you what it is.
Yeah, those are the ones I like because I like to figure out what it is
Mm-hmm.
with the clues,
Yeah. Yeah.
Like if I can get it from the drums alone or if I have to wait
Right.
for a bass line.
And I'm baffled on all of them so far.
No.
I've been. He's. What is it? Let's see.
Yeah, I know who you mean.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking him up to see if he's on my.
But I like that Rick guy too, man. He is
Rick Beato.
insane.
Yeah, he just interviewed
Yeah.
Flea. And
Oh, did he?
yeah,
Oh, wow.
yeah, about an hour and a half, and I haven't got through all of it yet. But yeah, interesting guy. I didn't, I the Chili Peppers came along at a time where I was not really listening to current music at the time, and now that I look back on them and realize how talented they are. Yeah, here's one of.
Like that one Rick did with Dream Theater, the piano player from Dream Theater.
Oh,
That was
yes.
so cool. I
Oh,
wanted
yeah.
to get that
Mhm.
app.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking that app up.
Oh, were you? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to find it. And did you hear that guy's background? Juilliard and
Mm-hmm.
all these other places.
That app was mind-blowing.
Yeah.
And I'd kind of heard of Dream Theater before, but I never really focused in on them much. And I started watching a few videos of them, and they're pretty impressive too.
Mm-hmm.
Creating Music and Sound is that guy's YouTube channel.
Yes.
Creating Music and Sound. I had to look that
I'll
up.
write it
That's going
down.
to drive me nuts. Anyway. Yeah, and then the other recent one was Wolfgang Van Halen. He's turning out to be as talented or more talented than Dad.
Oh,
Yeah, Wolfie is.
yeah. Well, Wolfie can play drums too.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he can. That first Mammoth album was all him from the studio. And he just hired his band to go out and perform it. And that's the band he works with now. But that first Mammoth album was all him. "18 Minutes to Todd."
Is that what you have?
That's what I have. Yep.
How many miles?
95-ish.
Okay. Yeah, my Todd's more like 35 minutes.
30.
Same miles, though. Let me double check it.
Okay.
Because I did go up higher.
Oh, yeah, yeah. There's Ron Dog flying around down below me. Cool.
Excuse me.
Six hours and 8 minutes
Holy smokes.
on the stream. That's getting up there as a record. Well, before I've flown this like direct, not landing and taking off, so that eats up probably a half an hour at least.
Yeah. You want to see something cool, go to your other, the pop-out,
Mm-hmm.
and go to where we get the utilities,
Okay.
where we get all those apps.
Mm-hmm. And
And, yeah, utility. Now click on the map in the bottom left.
oh yeah, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, oh yeah, that does. That shows a much better
Yeah, just-
perspective. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, roll around and look at that for a minute.
Yeah.
I was like, that's pretty interesting. Just happened to be messing with it. But if you zoom in,
Mm-hmm.
you'll see all the waypoints,
Yeah.
and yeah, that's kind of cool too.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've breezed by there before, and then you got the center button. You can get it back to.
Yeah. I
Center.
just never clicked on it, I was like,
Yeah.
I just thought it was going to be a shortcut back to maps. That's the only reason I clicked on it.
Mm-hmm. It's a non-aeronautical view.
Yeah. Well, here's
is
one
kinda-
more for you while you're doing that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Same map area.
Here, let me go back
Click
there.
back. Yeah, go back. Click on, after you get in that one, click on the ATC and watch this. No,
Wait a
no,
minute.
go back one. I have to
Okay.
wait for the stream.
Yep. ATC.
Click back if you haven't. So you're back to where all the
Oh, utilities are. Okay.
yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. ATC. Gotcha. Updating.
Yeah, now watch this.
Oh.
Frequencies
Yeah.
and in vicinity, I believe, of your plane.
Right. Oh, in range.
Yeah. And then, well, you can click the in range button.
Oh, okay. They all go away, apparently.
All right, hold on. Hit update.
Okay.
Let me see.
Yeah. MMCU, ATIS.
Yeah. A little premature, I think, on... I was hoping that was going to give us all the ones. Well, we're still 90 miles out, so maybe it does.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's going to give whatever's within range. Let's see.
Yeah.
MMCU ATIS. But those are all KOs that start with M.
Hmm.
Who would they... We'd want...
Well, I
ones
thought
that
if we
start
hit
with-
update, it would update it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's a never mind.
Yeah,
you know.
okay.
Never mind.
Yeah, all right.
I thought
Cool.
it was something.
Yeah, I could see how you would. That would be cool if it gave some of the ones that were close by.
Yeah, I just saw all the frequencies and I thought, oh,
Yeah.
no way. And I didn't look at the left
Mhm.
side.
Cool.
I'll have
Well-
to see what's up with that.
Uh-huh. $12.
Okie doke.
Yeah. So there it is. Yeah, that makes sense. If it's here, we got to get to here down to 7,000 at a kneel. Mm-hmm. And then let's see what's after a kneel. 6,000 for the next two. 6,000 at Zegbo and Dekek. Okay. Okay. Stepping us down like in increments.
Yeah, and the final is 55.
Yeah. So at one time, flying over all of these little squares all around here, we were guessing that those are probably oil wells,
Oh, yeah.
Either-
What are those?
past and or present.
They look like they got lights.
Would you say lights?
Lights, yeah,
Yeah.
lots of lights.
Oh, I'm in the daylight, so I can't tell. Yeah, they could be lit. Yep.
Take the drone down there.
In my retirement, one of my bucket list goals is to do a road trip to each of these sites. Just take about 3 weeks off and just hit the road. Just for fun.
I think it would be torture.
A driving road trip? Oh, yeah. That'd be fun.
I actually like driving road trips.
I got used to it from a very, very young age, going to Colorado every summer. Hopping in the car and driving sometimes 700 miles in a day. It was nothing.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
That is a lot.
I find I get more tired than I used to be at the end of a day like that. I used to do it on the motorcycle. Yeah, go for my. It's almost exactly 700 miles from my sister's door in South Denver to my door here in Des Moines. It's like 7:10 or 7:05, and
Wow.
I've done that a couple, 3 times on the bike in a day. Solo.
That's pretty impressive.
I wouldn't do it with a passenger. I went out and back with my ex-wife one time, and we'd take 2 days. 500 miles or 350 a day with 2 up. That's a long day. Because you're stopping more often.
And it's, even though she was small, she's still a weight distribution.
Yeah, she was a good rider. But of course, she only weighed like 100 pounds.
Yeah.
But yeah, from day one, she had ridden a lot with her brothers growing up, so she knew about lean-in and weight distribution, and yeah, she was a good passenger. Six minutes. Let's get the heading bug going in the right direction here, the way we're going. And about there. There we go. Vertical speed.
All right, let me pull back on these engines a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna slow down before I go down. Pull out to about 17 inches. Then when I start to go down, I'll back off to about 15 inches. And I think, what did we dial in? I think we dialed in 500 feet a minute.
Well, I'm going to see if the VNav works in the Baron, which it should.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. See, I don't have it in the...
No, you have a VCalc. Just the calculator or whatever they
Yeah,
call
see,
it.
I don't have the button on the...
Right.
like we do on the other ones. So...
Yeah, because it's given me, like, from my altitude, like 258 feet per minute
Okay.
would be the required.
Okay.
Oh, there's my Todd. Okay.
A little...
Now I get it.
Look out
Let me
to...
know when you start coming down.
Yeah, it's... I've still got about 3 minutes 15, 3 minutes 10 seconds.
Okay.
Top of descent, if you look out to the left, should be the airport.
Okie doke. Let me do that.
This is where we flew the B-17s that night when it crashed on me at the end, the computer.
Okay, I got the airport.
About a minute and a half.
All right.
30 seconds.
I'm going to start because I'm ahead of you.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I see your numbers changing now. All right, going to vertical speed. Dialing in 500 feet a minute. Manifold back to 15 so we don't overspeed.
Okay. 15 it is.
Snow's not quite over yet. It's let up some. I'm showing winds at the airfield 260, 11 knots.
Okay. I might have to start using little nav map again.
It's handy for some things, you know, and the price is right. So,
Oh yeah. I have it on here, I believe.
mm-hmm. It's cool. According to my banana, I'll get to 7,000 before the waypoint.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Yeah, that's a cool feature.
Mm-hmm.
That's on the airliners too.
Yeah, I've always wondered what that was. I never knew.
It's just showing you the altitude you're going to when you reach it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sneaking up on it. Oh, windmills.
Yeah. Got anybody else behind me? Oh, there's something. Looks like some kind of mine or something. Phlox is back there. If you look at the left window, you'll see more rocks. And on this smooth
Flying a
flight.
plane is no different than riding a bicycle. Just a lot harder to put baseball cards in the
Bing
spokes.
bong. Good one, Cadet. Passing through 8,000 shortly. There's my marker.
Yeah, I pretty much hit it almost right on the money. Pretty close. I still got 4 miles, so
Yeah.
4 miles short of it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's not too bad. Well, better to be there 4 miles early
Yes.
than 4 miles late.
Yep. Because I'd rather be on level flight making my turn than in a descending turn.
Yep. All right, making the turn.
Alrighty.
Try to keep my speed up so I don't slow you down.
Put a little mixture back in, since we're not at 11,000 anymore. Turn coming.
right,
got my turn at 7,100, so still pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'll get out of the turn and dial myself down to 6,000. Okay. On, level off. You can do it. All right. 6,000 is set. And I think we stay at 7 for the next one. At Zegro?
Yeah, Zigbo.
Zigbo.
Yeah, I come down to 6 on that, so
Yeah, you're right.
I'm already maneuvering
Okay.
down.
You're right, 6,000.
Yeah, so you'd be 1,000 high.
Mm-hmm.
The next two is 6. 6 and 6.
That's right.
I mean, this is precision flying, man, at its best.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Letting the technology do its thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's cool. This stuff is cool to play with. It's amazing. Am I going fast enough ahead of you?
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah. About 4.25 ahead.
All right, cool.
Yeah. I'm about 143 ground and about the same airspeed because we now have a headwind.
Finally, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a good one, too.
Yep.
Kind of what I'm used to.
No, you're crosswind, remember?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
any
that-
wind from any direction it's not supposed to come
Yes, right.
from at 25.
Yeah.
All right. Where's my panel lights? I need my panel.
I think there's some of the toggle switches down by the yoke.
I think you're right. Panel lights. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Oh, that's a good looking plane with those panel lights.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was flying through the clouds earlier this morning in this 310, and I could not get the panel lights to light up. I don't know what was doing wrong, but I had them all. They're on rheostats, and I had them all cranked up to max, and I couldn't find any master switch anywhere, you know. I'll put a little more power in since I got this.
Yeah, I cranked it up to give you some space. I don't need to slow down till after
Yeah.
decac. Well, I'm glad I jumped in on this last
Yeah, thanks, man.
last one. Yeah. Oh, no problem. I love it. All right, Bruins are going to win this one. They just got a empty netter. All right, reached Zagbo.
Mm-hmm.
Zippity doo dah. All right, I got approach on, so that's cool.
So you hit an approach after Zegbo?
I just hit it.
Oh,
Yeah.
earlier? Okay.
Yeah, just
All right.
because it's not going to do nothing. But
Okay.
as long as you got the
Yeah.
6,000 dialed in, you're good.
Yeah, I do. I'm at 6 right now.
Yeah, you would think like it would say to you when it reaches the point that it would say
Yeah.
press approach.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like
Uh-huh.
that'd be such a novelty. Because
Oh, no.
it's
Yeah.
it's in the flight plan,
Right, right?
Finishes the last waypoint, says press approach. All right, cool.
But
All right.
no.
No. They got to have it. We have to have a debate about when to press it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Everybody you talk to's got a different answer.
Right.
But the bottom line is, as soon as you get on the established, on the glide slope, I
Yeah.
mean the localizer or the RNAV, you hit it. All right, should be making the turn pretty quick. There it is. See, isn't that beautiful? When you can say we're going to do the turn and then it turns,
Mm-hmm.
that's awesome.
And I'm just coming on to my turn at Zegbo right now.
Yeah. When I used to first fly, I would say, "Hey, it's turning." You know what I mean? Like almost excited. It is turning.
Yeah. And there we go.
All right, I have the glide path has come on board here, and
Okay.
it's above me.
That's good.
I see the runway off in the distance.
And you're still at 6,000?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. All right.
Yeah, because I have a TOD in between these two, so it should take me down to 55.
Oh, do you? Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
showing one.
You don't have a VNAV.
Oh,
So-
right. That's
Yeah.
right. Okay.
I mean, you do, but you don't. It's kind of odd. And even if it doesn't work, Splasher, at least I know I got 500 feet, to
Mm-hmm.
make up. So, but I think it's going to do it. I think it's going to lock on.
Well, coming into the last airport, it had me way high, but
Yeah, I did see that. I was watching you.
mhm.
Yeah, you were high. I don't know why.
Yeah. And of course, right as I decided to go to kill the autopilot, it showed the descent on the right, but it was too late. I mean, it would have too close.
Oh, here's something I just discovered. The
Yeah.
message button was flashing. The message button was flashing at the bottom.
Yeah.
So I clicked on it, and
Mhm.
it told me that I'm going to be arriving at
Yeah. Yeah.
robbery, whatever the.
Mm-hmm. It's
Yeah.
doing that for me for DKEC.
Yeah, but I never clicked on it to look at the message, and I finally did.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. All right, so it did lock me on,
Okay.
bringing me down. So I will be at 55 when I hit robbery.
Okay. Looking for my turn.
Just going to slow down a little bit. I'll try not to go too slow.
Got my
And
turn at
deploy.
DKEC.
I have one more waypoint coming up. I'm coupled. We got a little crosswind. 23.
Mm-hmm.
The thing's crabbing.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Kind of my normal approach.
Yeah. Should be.
I'm
Should
looking
be
out
no
at the
problem,
side.
buddy.
I'm looking at the runway through the side window.
Mhm. Situation normal.
Yeah. Oh, you've seen this before, Bob.
Yeah, you got it, buddy.
Well, the good thing is we don't have say intentions on, so I don't have to worry about a landing rate.
Yeah. All right, gears coming
Okay.
down.
Red and white on the Pappy.
Mixture to full.
All right. I almost stalled at the other airport last one, because I wasn't paying attention to the stall speed.
It's not bringing me down to 5,500. That's the only thing I'm worried about right now.
Well, has it locked on? Has it coupled?
Nope.
Do you have the approach
Nope.
pushed? Push it. Push
I
it.
have
push
it. Yes, I do have the approach pushed, and I have no.
Oh, okay. It should be right before you get to that waypoint. About halfway, it should lock on. I'll jump over to you as soon as I land. All right, speed's good.
Oh boy, I need more power.
All right.
I got down below 100 knots. Wasn't paying
Oh,
attention.
yeah. That's what happened. That's what happened to me last night. All right, I got it.
I'll be falling out of the sky.
All right, nicely. All right, slow it down. All right, I got a turn right here. I'm clear. It's all yours. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm looking. Just a little back taxi. All right, here we go. Found one. Found a taxiway. I'm gonna park by the tower.
Okay. Yeah, I'm at robbery, and it's still got me at 6,000.
Oh, come down.
Well,
All right, I'm gonna jump in. Watch you.
yeah, really. Are we there yet? I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, I got the Garmin manual, so I'm gonna look it over. I didn't have the manual before.
All right. There's my indicator, and it's got me way high. Just like last time. And I am way high. Yeah, this is not working. I got to get off of
And
this.
approach is on? Yeah, I guess it is
just
on.
came on, but it has me like way high.
Okay.
So, yeah,
Well, you could,
it did the same thing as last time.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll get it down, but it just doesn't work right with this plane.
Yeah, but you don't want to be dive bombing every time either.
No, this is the only time I got to fly this plane here, so
yeah,
I ain't worried about it. I got lots of runway to float on.
Yeah.
Oh boy, lots of crosswind.
Looking good. There's the aiming markers. Not bad.
Yeah, I got a bandwidth low warning.
Of course you do when you're landing.
Right on, right on final. Oh, this is a runway. All right, it's all right.
That's the one I took. It's another runway, but get
Lunar.
you there.
Hey, Lunar How. Welcome in. Yeah, a little bumpy. At about a 12 to 15 knot crosswind.
I'd say more like 24.
Was it?
All right, there's Phlox.
runway incursion here, but
No big deal. Look at all these blocks. You're not going to be on it long. All right, here he comes.
I'm going to go to the left, Bob.
Okay.
Yeah, because in my view, you're out in the parking lot with the cars. So
Now, let me see where you're going. I'll follow you.
there we go. There we go.
Yeah, no, I just
Brake
picked the
on.
first place to stop.
That's all right. I'll tell you one thing, they have the engine sounds are really good on this plane. One of the best ones for general aviation. Okay. Props
Let's
back.
look at.
Mixture coming back.
You got to hang out for a couple more seconds here to make 7. Okay, you just hit 7.
Oh, 7 hours. Yeah, I see that now.
7 hours.
Lucky 7.
Wow. How many we do last night?
Oh, golly. 4, I think. Over 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Something like that. Might have been more than that. I don't know. There you go.
Like on my stream, there's a yellow van like right in the middle of your plane, but he drove up after you parked.
Oh. Isn't that just like him?
There you go. He just drove away. Just drove away, so everything's cool.
Fast taxi allowed. That's right, Fox. You got it. All right, everything turned off. Let's see if we can turn off the pop out. And I think everything else should be all right. So I won't be flying this for a while again. Okay. And shift C to hop out. Cool. Oh, Flox made it really fast. There you go, buddy. Cool. Let's see. We'll position myself right there, see how that looks.
I'm coming around and going to be facing the same way. I found that the last move you make is if you do forward, it'll straighten your guy up perfectly.
Oh.
Like like I come up next to you and then I just make sure I go up a step and then I'm boom facing.
Okay.
Yeah, makes it so much easier.
There's Foxtrot. Zoom in a little bit for the close shot. Let me see. Let me get back this way. I'll try to get. That's all right. I'll get it with the wide shot. That's all right. Hang on. There we go. All right, come on. Focusing on the airplanes a little bit. No? Doesn't
All
want
right, hang
to.
on. Let me just turn a little bit towards you. Okay. Just give me a second, and then I should straighten right up the right way.
Okay.
Still a little bit.
Still a little bit.
Yeah, skewed.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Yep.
Let me see if that changes it.
Side step to your left.
Okay.
About a step. See. There you go.
Oh, I went too far.
Yep.
Hold on. Coming back.
Split
That
the
was just a
difference.
click. That was a blip. You
Yeah.
know, on the.
Oh yeah. Ah, perfect. Right there.
Hold on. Yeah, I was just a blip on it, though.
I know, right? It don't take much. All right, ready.
I
3,
didn't say a foot,
2,
a yard.
1.
Cheese.
All right, stay there. So I got to get all
I'm
3
moving.
planes in.
Sounds good.
Nope, not that way. Trying to come around this way. There we go.
Yeah.
Wow,
and
I don't know
not
if you
lose
can see
them.
all that traffic behind, but that's pretty cool.
I can. Yeah, that's nuts.
Hey, this is a hopping place, you know?
That is insane. Amazon trucks everywhere.
I know, I see that. I do have my traffic turned up, I think, though.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Oh, well. Wow, we made it. 7 hours and 5 minutes.
Holy
Can you
moly.
believe it? Oh, there's a lot of people streaming right now. Holy cow. Holy buckets. Let's see. Let's see. Moose, Comet Crazy. I haven't rated him for a while. He rated me
what's he
a
doing?
while ago. Who else is? But he's got a lot of people viewing right now. Let's see.
Got 20, 60. Moose got 66.
Yeah. STW.
Stewie's
he
got
just rated me.
16.
Oh, it's Scotty. Sticky Rice. Oh, is Raleigh still? Is Raleigh
I don't
still
see
up
him.
there? Yeah, I don't either. Let me refresh just to make sure.
Mhm.
See Sticky Rice. I think I just rated Sticky Rice not long ago. So let's get rid of that.
Yeah. Well, Comic's doing flight sim. Moose is doing truck sim.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll raid Comic. Wow. Holy cow! I can't believe how many people are on right now. This has got to be a record. Wait a minute. Why is it showing twice? Oh, wait a minute. Show less. All right. Well, Comic Crazy it is.
All right.
All right. Sounds good. Let's see. Let's get him queued up. Eric Flight is on. I did not see
I
Eric
didn't see
Flight.
him either.
I did not see him. Oh, there he is now. Yeah. Did not show up earlier. Yeah. Well, I haven't rated him for a while, so let's get him. He's just starting, and yeah, we'll rate Eric Flight. All right, let's get back to this side, and let me thank everybody. My gosh, the long haul today. Much thanks for hanging out. Everybody in chat who did. Hope DH and Ronnie got Ronnie's settings done, but gosh, we had sound alerts. Kaharia rated, with 11 4 hours ago. That was so yesterday. No. Allison Johnson, resub, 43 months now. Ron has to Twitch. What? Rodney hates Twitch? With a follow 6 hours ago. It says Rodney hates Twitch. I totally missed that. That's hilarious. The Flying Walnut with the follow 6 hours ago. Raid from Allison Johnson. Let's see. Okay, and that SCW raid was last night, so that was all tonight. So let's go raid off onto Eric Flight. That's not the button I wanted to push. Okay, raid. Eric Flight. Is he on the top 10? I do not see him. All right. So we have to type it in. Okay. Still not. What am I doing? Eric FLI. Eric Flight. There he is. Yes. Met him at Expo. So, nice guy. Looks like he's just 23 minutes in. So we will say thanks again, everybody. I will not be streaming again for another month. No, just kidding. Until Monday night. Long way down again. Lots of water. Counting down. Thanks again, Bob. And Phlox.
Oh,
thanks so much, guys. Much appreciated. I'll take the tree out, take me out, and say good night. Off to the raid.
Good night.
Okay. I think we're there. I'm
Yep.
not hearing. Yep. There we go. I wish there was more than one raid emote. Get tired of using the same one every time.
I use Jeffries all the time.
Yeah, but I'm not. You've got to be subbed to them, I think.
Yeah, but here, I'll throw it on his for you.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Bon Ray.
Yeah, that's a good one. But yeah, I don't know why his doesn't come up. Anyway.
Yeah.
Awesome. Cool. All right. Oh, he's playing the raid again.
I know it.
Jeepers. All right, get out of the photo mode.
See that plane that's spinning, like on his thing at the top?
Yeah.
At first I thought there was an air freshener, like an airplane air freshener, because
Uh-huh.
I thought it was just rocking back and forth, but it's spinning.
Yeah, it does look
So-
like that at first glance.
Yeah, I thought it was an air freshener. I'm like, oh, that's cool.
Smells like the inside of a 40-year-old 152.
That's
All
good.
right. Let's see. I have a... let's get back into the cockpit and then get out again. There we go. All right. Cool.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah. Yep. Long haul. It won't be another long one for a couple more yet. So... Yeah, the next long
I don't
one.
mind.
Next long one will be Kearney to Manchester. That's a haul. That'll be probably 5 or 6 hours, 1,200 miles. But B-17 flies pretty fast, faster than I thought it would. And if we get a tailwind, we'll be doing good. So, cool. I'm gonna. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. I was gonna say I'm gonna get something to eat. 10 o'clock your
10
time.
o'clock here.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get something to eat, but I probably will, but something light. So I might be back on. I don't know. It's not a school night, so.
All right, I'll be hanging. I'll just
I'll probably be over at Flox's
off.
later. Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good, buddy. Thanks again.
All right, man.
Catch you
You're
later.
welcome. Anytime. Thanks for
bet.
having me.
Betcha.
All right.
Bye.